Yo, yo, what's up with the chat? What's going on, guys? Shout out to the Quags. Shout out to Fuckface. Oh my God. What's going on, gentlemen? I'm doing a late night boxing stream. Basically, we could talk about any topic. Um, there's no real fights coming up until, well, big fights or with big names coming up until, what is it, June 12th, June 19th. You got Teofimo Lopez defending his undisputed belt against Cambosa. Quags, the topic is basically anything, man. We could talk about anything boxing related, you know, any topic anybody wants to talk about can feel free to bring it up and we'll talk about it. Definitely not interested in the Mayweather, what is it, Logan Paul? I think that's his name. Not interested in that fight. That's a fake fight. The fact that he's fighting a guy, I don't know how many professional fights he's had. What, one, two, something like that. He's a YouTuber. Definitely not interested in anything like that. I mean, it's just a clown show. I'm more interested in, obviously, real boxers going up against each other. I would like for the best fighters, you know, the people that are held up to a certain pedestal and they got belts and they're champions to defend their belts against, quality opponents, number one contenders, stuff like that. I would prefer, that. There's a lot of right now in boxing. There's a lot of fights that are kind of on the horizon, but there's no clear, there's no clear path whether or not these guys are going to fight. They're going to fight each other. You got, of course, Tyson Fury. He's going to rematch Deontay Wilder. I think that's set for July 24th. I don't know if that's changed or it's going to change. I have no idea yet, but there's a lot of footage of Deontay Wilder hitting, doing pad work with his new trainer. And I don't think that oversized bitch will last more than 4. Yeah. I'm assuming you're talking about, you're referring to the Floyd Mayweather against Logan Paul, I believe is his name. Yeah. I mean, I don't care how big he is. He's not a boxer. And yeah, Floyd's old too, but he still comes from a boxing pedigree, right? He has amateur experience. The kid's been fighting since Mayweather's been a boxer since he learned how to walk, versus a guy who's just, who's just taking this up as a hobby, to get some fame on social media. Floyd should just, for that, he should just come and fight a big name, a name in boxing today, a relevant name. So what if you lose? But he doesn't. He doesn't want to take that risk. No money is worth that. It seems strange, right? Maybe maybe he saved his money. Maybe he's made enough where he doesn't need to basically sell his old. But I would prefer that than what he's doing, fighting guys who make a living on YouTube. What if, I don't think this is gonna happen. What if that guy, clipped Mayweather and knocked him out, sort of by accident, type of thing? Just lets his hands go, clips, Floyd and knocks him out. I don't think that's gonna happen. This fight's probably fixed. It's probably a fixed fight. but you never know. You never know. Speaking of fixed fights, I mean, I don't know what's going on with Usyk and Anthony Joshua. I don't know what route they're gonna. I have no idea what route they're going to take, but it seems like the way Eddie Hearn talks, it seems like they're looking for a way out of that fight. They're not too interested in that fight. Maybe they're trying to work out a deal or they're trying to pretend they're working out a deal that Usyk would walk away from. Who knows what's going on there? I think that I truly believe that Eddie Hearn, especially Eddie Hearn, I always felt that he believes that to be a very dangerous fight. And everybody's always bringing up that he's a small guy. I get it. But in reality, he's really not, man. He's 6'3". There's rumors and there's pictures of him that he's in his 225, 230 range. I think he's a threat. I think he'll still have a lot of movement. He still have a lot of speed, energy, where he gives a big guy like Usyk, who's pretty basic, no special effects, straight down the middle. I think that there's a chance he can wear him out and stop him late. Salute to the Texas Tornado. Salute, bro. Yep. We got the Fight Scout. My boy Jackson. Gonzalo. Saludos, amigo. You know what? I'm going to drop the link in the chat. And, let's see who wants to jump on. Give me 1 sec. All right. All right. I'm going to post this link. Post the link to the stream for anybody who wants to jump on. Feel free. Yeah, we could talk about whatever topic you guys want to talk about in boxing. What fights or potential fights are you guys looking forward to? Yeah, I think there's a really good chance I hope I'm wrong. I hope they have this fight. I hope they make that fight. But I really do believe that Eddie Hearn is trying to, not so much AJ, right? AJ's just going to follow. But I think Eddie Hearn has concerns when it comes to Usyk. Okay. Fight Scout. And who else is this? We got the Texas Tornado. Salute, Fight Scout. What's going on, brother?
Who is OG?
Salute, OG.
Hey, yo, salute.
Oh, is this his Hefe?
Yeah.
Fucking nightmare. What's going on?
I want to talk about Paul versus Mayweather.
Yes.
I actually don't mind it at all. Like I think it's celebrity boxing, right? But these guys are just too good to be fighting regular YouTubers. I think that's where they wanted to go, like a YouTube league. Because let's face it, they bring in their own money. Basically, they're not bringing in the fight fans, or they're bringing in more fight fans. But at first, they were just bringing in like the Instagram people and the YouTubers. So I don't mind that at all. But it seems as though nobody wants to fight him, and then now the whole Mayweather thing. It's like you're getting boxing people involved, and boxing people are getting butthurt. And like, I don't know why, because I don't see it as like actual boxing when you're looking at like talk show TV show hosts are talking about it as if these YouTube guys are actual athletes, right? They're like, no, we need to see you fight. a championship fighter or whatever. It's crazy. Like they want to see people die in the ring. Basically, it's I don't.
What about
It's
you?
like Usyk would kill these guys, like literally kill them in the
This
first
fight,
round.
this fight, Mayweather, Logan Paul, just represents what modern America is: a freak show, a clown show. And I don't respect none of these dudes, quote unquote, boxing fans that are bigging up this fight. I expect casuals, little kids, followers to big up this fight. So it's gonna do numbers, bro. But real boxing fans know this is a piece of shit fight. It's a money grab. It's a fucking shitty ass circus show. You know what I'm saying? So I have no respect for this fight, bro, at all. I'll probably stream it just for curiosity. I want to see.
Yeah.
It's a freak show, bro. You get curious at times. You know what
I
I'm
get
saying?
what you're saying, but if there's not a lot of people who would even want to fight Mayweather, right? And there's a lot of people who would want to fight him too. So it's kind of like it's weird.
What do you mean?
Like normal
wouldn't
people who would want to
Mayweather?
fight Mayweather.
Normal people.
Yeah, like normal people would want to fight. Like if we offered you guys, both of you, the chance to fight Mayweather, would you guys say yes or no?
Yes.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
Exactly.
Yeah, but Mayweather's not living up to the standard of boxing.
He
Like
never
boxing,
has. He never
That's
has.
what I'm saying. So we have to hold him accountable. Us as at least hardcore fans, we have to hold him accountable. We're the ones that are holding up this fucking sport, bro. If it wasn't for us hardcores, boxing would have been fucking a freak show years ago, which is it's slowly becoming that. But we need to start putting pressure on these dudes, bro, because they just think they could exploit anything, anybody, and we're all gonna be dumbasses and watch that shit. I'm gonna watch it, but I'm gonna stream it, and I hope anybody else streams that shit. Don't pay for that shit.
What's up, L Dog?
Yo, what's up, Recognize? What's up, Hefe, Fight Scout? Hey, to be honest, man, Floyd Mayweather versus Logan Paul, I'm gonna buy this fight. I'm gonna buy it on pay-per-view. Just because this fight is gonna prove that if, elite athletes from, let me say, sports like baseball, hockey, the real elite athletic people,
Mhm.
if they competed in boxing, they would dominate. This fight is going to prove exactly that.
There's some truth to that, because really good athletes are they're warriors too, in the sense of just teach them like how to throw proper punches. They probably already know how to throw punches,
I agree.
but just like give them some training, give them in training where you're training for endurance. They already have that. Just do it for boxing, right? And a lot of these guys, a lot of these guys, I agree, they will compete. But I don't know about this dude. I got to be out. Logan Paul, whatever the fuck is Jake Paul? Is it Jake Paul?
It's
It's Logan. But to be honest, we know, like, all the bullshit aside, we know what's next.
What's up, very nice.
What's up? We know what's next, man. Jake Paul is next. That's the big fight for Floyd. If he can get past Tyron Woodley, they're gonna sell the fuck out of that fight, and casuals are gonna think he has a chance. Oh, well, he beat these two big ass MMA fighters. He just beat this big ass black dude who was a world champion in mixed martial arts. Like, you can beat they'll say the dumb shit like that.
Yeah, but Woodley's been probably boxing for many years, like probably a decade, even longer for MMA.
I think Woodley's gonna beat him, dude.
I actually don't. I actually think that white guy is gonna actually knock out Woodley.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know, man. Woodley got a real boxing coach, though. That's the first thing. Like, a lot of these guys, they don't get real boxing coaches, and that pisses me the fuck off.
He picked. I was gonna say he picked Woodley for a reason, because Woodley is open for that overhand right, and he always has been his entire career. So I think they're looking for that puncher's chance, but it's gonna be like more than a slim puncher's chance. It's gonna be a pretty big puncher's chance.
I think this fight could go wrong. That's what I'm gonna say. I've seen he's training with Pedro Diaz. Down in Florida, the guy who trained Miguel Cotto, guy who trained Regan Dow, Cuban, trains Filip Hrgovic, the GOAT, trains
Yo, Eldro, does Woodley have any stand-up game? Like, can he like
No,
say he wins by knockout?
that's not his game, but he is black, so we know he's got athleticism. We know he's rhythmic. He got footwork, and I think he should be able to beat Jake Paul.
Again, I think it's just celebrity boxing. So for like these Paul brothers, they don't care if they win or lose, as long as they make their money. I think they're fine.
That's true. Like, does anyone actually kind of give a fuck about? I mean, the undefeated thing is like a bonus. Like,
Yeah,
does a
exactly.
record even matter? Like, in celebrity boxing? I mean, if Jake Paul goes like fucking 50-0, maybe like people will actually demand to see him fight someone. But yeah, I don't know.
I want
I
to
mean,
see him fight the Fury brother. I think I think he'd probably kill Paul, but I think that'd be a nice little scrap.
To have a body on his record. Hear me?
I want to see him fight Marcellus Wilder.
Yes. Yes.
That would be a good one.
I was saying that too, right? Like one of these guys should. I mean, Marcellus Wilder is not that far from them. One of these
He really
brothers,
isn't.
they're pretty
Except, you know
tall.
what? He ain't a celebrity. He's the brother of one.
Someone needs to promote Charlie Z. You could just get him in there against some people. I don't know,
The thing
celebrities,
about Charlie
YouTubers,
Z,
something.
he kind of clowns and then like you try to throw punches at him, he runs out the fucking ring.
Yeah. Yeah. He's got beaten up so many times. You'll recognize. I saw him with like a legit boxer, and he just started getting like clocked with left hooks all and like in time. And he like tried to punch him in the back of the head and shit. Like they got beat up. This shit was so funny.
Yeah, we need shit like that though. I think that's maybe the next thing in boxing. That's maybe YouTube boxing. Everyone calling each other out on social media and setting up their own fights, you know.
That could be a
Well, yeah.
thing, man. That's a real thing.
Hey, I actually want to fight Recognize.
Let's do it.
Well,
Let's do it.
I heard
if-
H Money and Batman, they're actually gonna box or something, or supposedly.
Oh man,
I want to
No.
fight H Money. That's who I want to fight.
You know, see, I would recognize G Boogie. I think that'd be a good fight. Definitely.
You guys realize that H Money is only like 5'1" or something.
Yeah, I
like
know.
that, right?
That's what I want. That's why I want to fight.
hey, you gotta stop cherry picking, man. You gotta stop cherry picking. Recognize.
Yeah. Wait. Everybody else does it, okay? I mean, nobody complains.
Hey, now
Canelo
now call
actually
me
does it, man.
call me
Bad.
sadistic, but this would be the best thing for boxing. Floyd Mayweather goes all out on Logan Paul, puts him in a coma, and kills him.
That's pretty dark, hell dog. It's pretty
No,
dark.
but think about it. All of these celebrity joke matches would instantly
Yeah, it's true.
be like thrown out the window. People would have a lot of respect for boxing.
Yeah.
I bet you a lot of people would be mad at Mayweather though.
Yeah, that's the only thing I'd worry from that is people
think
would pull to
Jake
ban
Paul-
boxing.
Jake Paul would come in and avenge his brother's death and beat the shit out of Floyd Mayweather. Yeah.
Coming for my brother. What's up, Revolution?
What
What up, everybody?
Look at-
What up? What
Look
up?
at, look,
What's
look
up?
at the guns. Show us the guns.
Yeah, it's fucking.
That's right. That's right.
Shit.
Look at my shoulders, bro.
That's
Look at my
that. It's that
fucking
ginger
shoulders.
power, bro. It's all
Can
about
y'all
that
see,
ginger-
like, can you see the broken
It's
blood
HGH.
fucking vessels?
Oh,
Dan Gonzalez.
where's? Hey,
Gonzalo,
Fight Scout. Where's the
real quick,
injection?
I just
Where's
wanna
the
send
injection?
That's
Gonzalo
all
a
from-
message quickly.
Revolution, where are the injection marks?
Yeah, are they?
I
Yeah,
can't
show
show
us the
my
belly
ass.
button. Show us the belly button to see what it looks like.
No,
when
hold
it's
up,
all-
hold up. I got the fuck.
Oh shit! What are we
No,
doing?
no.
Whoa!
Oh, no, chill. You gotta get my screenshot.
I was about to hit
What's up,
record.
everybody?
What's up?
Yeah,
What's going on, man?
speaking of which, since I am showing my face, I will say right now, because I could be recorded now, everybody knows, they could put a face to the voice and so on. The views of the panel do not necessarily reflect the reviews of your boy. I don't know. There you go. Just
I like
say
when
some
you're
wacky
on.
shit.
I like when you're on the MXBC show. You're like, I'm not showing my fucking face on this show.
Yeah, and I don't have no beef with nobody in the MXBC. I just don't get it. And they were just doing they were calling people, fucking with everybody. I was like, I'm not talking shit, guys. I'm not talking shit, guys. But this has been the least mentally stimulating conversation I've had in years. I'm just sitting there like,
Yeah, you're too
right,
mature
let's-
for it. You know what I mean?
let's dox this person and call him and
Yeah, they don't fall. for that shit.
BDAK killers. Like, what?
If I were to be honest, though, I
Crips and
think
Bloods?
if YouTube existed when I was in high school, I'd probably act just like Coco and Young Gun.
Oh, I would have
Absolutely.
I'd probably do the same
I would have been kicked off YouTube.
thing.
Bro, I'm
Probably
telling
showing-
you though, the
showing dick pics and
MXBC we
shit.
did like a public service. We destroyed Johnny Boy.
That's what
I will say
We
that.
destroyed the pig.
Yeah, he's a clown.
Wait, real quick, I want to send a message to Lobito Gonzalo. Gonzalo, I'm gonna put you on as soon as somebody drops off. I'm pretty sure they will, but I didn't see you, so I guess I gotta do something about being able to get more guests. I guess I gotta pay for, what is it, L Dog? You gotta pay for it to
Yeah, you got to pay for like a premium
Gotcha.
thing.
Yeah,
It's
I gotta
such
do that.
bullshit.
So I can get-
Man,
I'm gonna hop off
Look,
in like 10 minutes, so I gotta get some assholes out of my house. But I just want to. What do you guys think about if Usyk?
assholes. The fuck out of here.
Fucking just flip the bed over. But what you guys think about if Usyk ducks AJ? He's a straight bitch, right?
Usyk's not ducking AJ.
Or I
It's
mean-
the
I
other
mean,
way
the other
around.
way
Nah,
around.
it's the other way
Other way
around. I think it's
Yeah.
age. I
Yeah.
think Usyk would beat the shit out of him if they fought. You just can't get caught. I think he obviously, right. He can't get tired, get caught with a big shot. He could get stopped late. But you're gonna see if they actually fight each other, you're gonna see like Usyk outbox this dude for like a good
Schooling,
7 to 8 rounds.
yeah, schooling the
You know,
boy.
Yeah,
if he could keep it, if he could keep that pace, L Dog, in the later rounds,
Yeah.
he could even stop him. But if he starts getting tired, it's a good chance he gets stopped.
I agree, Recognize, but I can't help but think he boxes off the back foot, and AJ gets a decision victory he doesn't deserve, and his dumb fucking fans and the Usyk haters, because they hate him for his complexion. They say, "Oh, all he did was ran though. He ran though. AJ was the aggressor. AJ throw more punches." Like they say exactly almost what we were saying when Floyd fought, and they switch up their narrative.
Because they're willing
Yeah.
to throw him under the bus for the Fury fight.
they're gonna use the
Dude,
same
this-
shit that they did for Teo and Loma. Oh, too big for him. Couldn't do shit with him. Blah blah blah. It's like, look, bro,
Yeah.
when you're that much smaller than a guy, your whole game plan is different. All
Yeah,
your
but Usyk's
usual
not that
shit
much
has to go by the
smaller.
wayside. True, yeah,
Yeah.
closer in weight, but same
Nah,
concept.
Loma and Tio are closer in size than fucking Usyk and AJ. That's for sure.
I don't know.
Oh yeah. Well, I mean, remember a lot of that weight that AJ puts on is muscle weight.
Yeah.
But I get what you're saying. He does what is he, last fight he was 245, L Dog, something like that. 245
Yeah,
pounds.
he's a big guy. He's in
Yeah,
the
he's a big dude.
240s. Usyk would be like maybe 224, 222, like something around there.
Yeah.
So there's like
and
a
like,
20
and he
pound.
stacks it.
Yeah.
It's stacked up on his frame too. You know what I mean? I mean, you're looking at a little guy who's going from not a little guy, but going from cruiser to heavyweight. You're putting on everything else. When compare that to like Deontay Wilder, who floats around that same weight, 215, 220, but it's like he's cutting weight in certain places to make it. You know what I mean? He don't have it downstairs. He's got it all up here. And
Yeah.
I
Yeah,
think,
yeah,
I, think
Usyk's body type he's pushing it to the limit.
I really think that Usyk does have that perfect build to beat a guy. I'm not saying to rule the heavyweight division, but to beat a guy like Anthony Joshua. I think 6'2", 6'3" is perfect, bro. That's like the perfect big man. And especially when you add movement and you add speed to your punches and good enough power to, like, you know, if you keep getting hit with that, you're gonna get weared out. I think it's perfect. His size. Now the question would be, obviously, if he can keep that up during the fight. And another question would be is if AJ dumps the belt. Now, if AJ dumps that belt, this is something I want to ask you guys. If he dumps that belt and fights somebody else, Dillian White, let's just say.
Oh my God.
Bitch,
Can you imagine what does that do for the other for, let's say, if Fury or whoever, Fury or Wilder, whoever wins that fight? What does that do for that big mega fight? Because the whole notion about this big fight happening was undisputed, right? Having for all the belts.
It is still a big fight for them. It's maybe not as big, but it's still a mega fight because just because of where Usyk is from, dude, the fans from America and the UK, by and large, are not going to give a fuck about him. It's just a sad reality. Boxing fans will care, but those guys will not fight him, man, because they know even if they don't lose, Usyk has a style where he'll make you look real bad. He'll have you
L Dog, I want to
walking in
say,
straight lines. He'll have you, missing.
yep.
That
And
kind of stuff.
Usyk has never, like, I've never seen him been hurt, and like I've seen him like hit like one time really clean, but like the custom auto and like Tyson would always say, like, the shots that knock you out are like two in a row or two shots that sound like one, and rarely you see Usyk clipped with one good shot, and he doesn't even usually get hurt. So for AJ to hit him twice really good, I can see him hitting him once, but Usyk's gonna like be extremely elusive and get his bearings back before AJ can finish him off. And then I see Usyk coming on strong the next round. So, but I gotta dip off, boys. Recognize my man.
What's up, Jackson? Nice to meet
Peace
you.
out. Good to see you,
Peace
Revolution.
out. Peace out.
Good, bro.
Peace out.
Good seeing you, Jackson.
All right, boys.
I think Usyk versus Joshua is probably the best fight you can make at heavyweight right now.
I agree.
That's true.
That to me is when they said Usyk Joshua will be happening instead of AJ Fury, I was like, cool, I don't mind. Like,
Me
that
too.
to me is
Yeah.
just as good.
Yeah.
Like, but everyone was like, oh no one wants to see this fight, and I'm like, dude, what the fuck? Like, I'm indifferent between them.
See, what Jackson was just saying about the two punches, that really get me thinking back to Michael Moore, George Foreman. You know what I mean? And I think that's the exact situation he's talking about. And the fighters kind of line up a bit. The smaller heavyweight using a little more tactical prowess. You're looking at Michael Moore / Usyk. And then I don't know if I would compare Foreman to AJ in this case, though. But obviously he's going to be more
like
powerful.
the way the tempo. I could see that comparison.
And that knockout, it was like bop bop. Okay, I caught him with that. I got to just adjust it a little bit. Bop bop, and more was done. So I don't think.
What's up?
I don't think we're gonna see that. Oh, all right. Let's see the little man.
brother?
Where is he?
It's Mateo Anaya.
The champ.
The champ is here, baby.
I got Mateo over Usyk, but anyway.
I sure as hell got him over Wilder.
God bless, brother. But okay, I think Usyk. I think the guy that if I had to say, would beat Usyk. I would pick him to beat him, boxing wise. Not that he would totally outclass him, but it's just going to be too much size and he could box. Is Fury, but even Fury, I still give him a shot. In the sense that he's going to be there. He's going to be there, like, and he'll win rounds. He's going to win rounds, and you never know. Maybe Fury slips a little bit, but I wouldn't bet on that because we've seen Fury in this situation where he gets hurt, and it only seems like he gets mad and he beats up his opponent. But yeah, in terms of the rest of the heavyweight, I really think he could beat all these dudes.
Fury's a dirty fighter.
Size. That fucking size is going to be the big difference. He's the biggest heavyweight going right now. Who's got any good skill?
And he's a dirty fighter, man. Like Fury, he clinches you, he hits you in the clinch, and we know against a fighter like Usyk, who doesn't have a huge financial backing.
He also uses those dirty gloves.
I get what you're talking about, Fury.
Yeah. They're just gonna let him do that to Usyk, man. They're gonna let him lean on Usyk, hold him like. I mean, look what they let Chisora do to him, man. They were really
many times.
Oh yeah, they were really trying to help Chisora win that fight.
Yeah, Chisora was hitting him in the thighs. That's crazy. Like he was giving him a dead leg
on his hip, on his penis, on his ass.
Hit him wherever you can. Just get him out of here. That's why I say look, in reality, right? If you let Chisora do that to any of these big heavyweights, who's not to say that they're gonna come out the way? I'm saying they'll beat him, but it's not gonna be that easy. He's gonna give these people problems, and Usyk is just like, yeah, whatever. I mean, just make the fight, put me in there. I still want to fight AJ.
AJ is ducking the shit out of the fight.
Eddie Hearn is really the one. Look, I'm gonna give AJ a bit of a benefit of doubt. I think if Hearn says let's make this fight happen, he'll do it. But he's also taking Hearn's advice because look, at this point, Hearn has done him well. He's making a lot of money. They've matched him well. So if Hearn is telling him, I think we should go, maybe a different route, he'll do it. But I think if Hearn said, I think we could beat him, let's take this fight, he'll take the fight. He'll take it.
Dude, I'm watching these highlights from Usyk Chisora, and like the second round, Chisora catches him clean with a hook, and I forget who said about the 2-punch thing, but I mean he hit him clean on the chin with a hook. That's fucking Chisora, man. A guy who knocked down Joseph Parker, who's regarded as having a great chin. Usyk, he took that punch and he instantly moved his head out of the way of the second shot. It's like, damn, this guy not only took a shot, but he was still, off of instincts, able to just move his head out of line for the next shot. This guy is not an easy fight, man. Look at how well his resume has aged. That's another thing. I don't think people understand. Some of the second-class wins of Usyk's career have aged very well. Like Taiboso Machunu just
Michael
recently
Hunter
knocked out Lebedev and then beat Evgeny Tischenko, who's a Olympic gold medalist, 6'5". Michael Hunter, had that fight with Povetkin, and look at what Bradis has gone on to do. I mean, Usyk is a special fighter.
Yeah,
Question
like he
is
left that
he gonna take
cruiserweight
it back?
division.
My bad. Go for it.
Yeah, no, I don't think he would take a dive. I don't think those Russian guys really care about that.
What they're
a little
trying
more
to do-
prestigious.
They're trying to see if they can set him up and compromise him. That's why they've been pushing for the rematch clause. They're trying to do everything they can do. They know they're gonna rig him with the judges, and they'll probably rig him with the referee. They've probably thought about doing a rehydration clause, but they can't do it because it's at heavyweight.
Yeah, come in. I'm gonna come in at 240. You're gonna come in at 200. Okay.
Yeah, they'll say, you know what? Since this is like a cruiserweight versus a heavyweight, why don't you just weigh in at the cruiserweight limit?
Why don't we give the people what they paid to see? Cruiserweight, heavyweight. They want to see you overcome the odds, right, kid? All right. Put that fucking trash bag on and start jogging.
I think that 200-pound Usyk. I don't know if I don't think he was coming in. After making the weigh-in, I don't think he was coming in no more than 215. But I think that Usyk drowns fucking AJ. He drowns him, bro. I'm not saying that he's slower, but he it looks like sometimes when the two heavyweight fights that he's had, he's only had two. He looks a little slower, but then again, consider the competition, right? So he was more reacting when he was fighting guys that are in shape. But that's
He's older now. He's older now. He's been inactive when he's been fighting. Like that's the thing with Usyk, man. He is slipping, but is it that much? Oh no.
I really wanted to see the Takam fight. That's the one they were calling when he just moved up to heavyweight, and that fell by the wayside. I like Takam's style a lot. He's a challenging guy. So
He was
that fight
challenging
just fell.
the shit out of Joshua.
Yeah, they had a referee come and put an end to it.
The referee saved him.
They showed the
for-
scorecards before they even fought in that one. That was the Takam fight. It was
Yeah.
like 117, 115 Joshua, whatever it was.
Yeah,
As he
that
was
a
walking
mis-
in the ring. Yeah.
That was a
They had-
fucking mistake.
That was a
That was a-
rigged fight,
That was a
man.
glitch. I love that part, man. I took that shit and I recorded it. I was like, man, I gotta record this shit. I was like,
But when it
what?
comes to Usyk, now that everybody's talking about it, I mean, if Usyk goes into that fight, you kind of have to expect him to go for the knockout.
Oh yeah, he will. That's what's gonna give.
I think he
AJ
can do it too.
Oh, I think
Yeah.
so.
But let's
In
say
those-
if he shows up,
especially in the later rounds, because AJ gasses.
It's going to be
I
an
think it'll be
uphill
a-
battle for him, man. To me, it might look a little like Loma Lopez in the sense that, yeah, Usyk comes on strong, but just the size alone can just keep AJ in there long enough to survive. The ref will be
Yeah.
allowing every fucking clinch. When
Yeah.
when Usyk lands a good body shot, referee, hey, no blows, no low blows, no low blows.
Keep your punches up. Keep your punches up.
Yeah.
Punches up.
He'll survive,
saw
man.
it,
I can't see him stopping AJ.
You saw it with Parker.
Yep.
The referee in the Parker fight killed the fucking fight, man. It would have been a
That's
lot more
what I'm
competitive.
saying. I can see L-Dog. Maybe we disagree a little bit. I could definitely see Usyk stopping him. I definitely could see that happening.
Well,
I
it's
just
like he was
think
saying,
it's an uphill battle.
it's like Loma versus Lopez.
Yeah,
though.
it
I kind
definitely
of
is.
could see. I could see Loma knocking out Lopez too, but for some reason, taking him into deep waters didn't really. I mean, he did almost get him out of there. You know what I mean? Like he came close. Maybe he just started a little too late, but his strategy was a great game plan, and maybe Usyk's got the same strategy to wear out AJ. The thing is what if he just lasts to the 12th round, and he gets those judges to favor him?
They still got the same coach too, right? Loma and Usyk.
No,
Loma's father. No, okay, he broke off.
No, but Usyk has teased about. He said in his latest interview something about reuniting with Loma
Ooh,
Senior. So I mean,
like that.
is definitely making Eddie Hearn stay up late at night, sweating. you know,
That just
I
adds
mean,
a little
they're
spice to
probably
the fight.
because the one fight he did train him full time for was the Gassiev fight, and he absolutely schooled Gassiev.
120.
Yeah, 120, 108 at him. No competitive rounds.
I disagree with the scorecards, but he definitely, won.
What were the
He
official
3-1.
scorecards?
Like, I think it was that big. Yeah, 119, 108, 120, 107, 108. Excuse me, 119, 109,
109. Yeah.
120, 108. That's 12 rounds to 0, 11 rounds to 1. I thought it was
had
more
that.
like 9-3.
I had that a lot closer. It was like 7-5, but
Yeah, you was telling me that. You saw that you said that a lot of those punches were being picked
Gassiev
off.
was catching it right at
Yeah.
his face, so people could have confused it as like landed punches.
His best
What do you
performance
say?
for me was Breedis, man. Go look at that
That's
Breedis fight,
definitely
bro.
his
He was-
most exciting fight.
Mhm.
That was definitely the most exciting.
It definitely was. Because Breedis was answering right back, and he was answering right back. It was like Breedis was at a point was like, what the fuck? Are you every time I throw a punch at you and hit you, you hit me with two? Like he wouldn't stop. He was like really like boxing on the fucking move in that fight.
Yeah,
Yeah.
he beat Breedis at his own game.
To me, the
high guard.
fights I show people, like when they ask about boxing, is Canelo Triple G2 and Usyk Breidis and Loma Linares. I think those 3 fights are like the best recent fights to show people that were exciting and displayed good skill.
I like that Baranchik. What's his name? Cepeda.
Ah, yeah, that was just
It was a
a
good
slug,
fucking fight,
like a
man.
slugfest.
Fuck,
That was a
good.
classic. That was an old
It
fucking.
was
That'll
good.
go down in time. That'll be one too. That'll go down in time for like the fucking heads. You know what I mean? Not necessarily the hardcores, but the casuals won't learn about that. You'll have to do a little digging to learn about that Baranchik fight down the line one day for the new guys coming in.
Yeah, I agree with that.
Man, that was a fucking dope fight, man.
But I agree with L Dog in terms of like really good skills and excitement. Because I think when you're a boxer and you do have good skills, great like exceptional skills, you make for exciting fights, even if it's one-sided. It's like you doing a whole bunch of shit to that guy, and the guy's just like overwhelmed.
Yep.
Y'all ready to see Logan Paul get this W?
Oh Christ, is that going on right now tonight, or
No,
when?
that's on Sunday.
Sunday.
What is that? It's only Thursday. Oh fucking Jesus Christ!
Why are they doing it on a Sunday? That's the question.
Floyd said he wanted it on a Sunday so all his fans could see the fight.
What the fuck?
Don't make no sense, but
That shit's on a Monday for me. Yeah, fuck that. I definitely ain't watching that shit.
Is anybody fighting on Saturday?
No.
I don't think so. I mean, it was supposed to be originally Teofimo and Cambosa.
Oh, that's
I
probably
have a
why.
feeling that fight's
Right?
going to be good while it lasts.
You think Cambosa's gonna get stopped?
He could. I'm not betting on it.
Possibly. I think Cambosos could probably do a job on Teofimo too.
Nah. I
That'd
don't
be
think so.
awesome, though. That'd be pretty awesome if you fucking.
I would
upset
like to see it, but it probably won't happen.
I think Cambosa gets knocked out, but I think, or stopped or whatever. I think it's going to be a good fight. He's going to have his moments.
Tio can outbox Cambosis, man. Cambosis doesn't have good footwork. He was really
What?
struggling. He struggles against movers.
I thought he
So
had
does
tremendous
Teofimo.
footwork against Elise Albi.
Nah, I thought he was following him around, man.
No, he wasn't. He was timing Selby's feet.
Oh, we got a debate.
I mean,
Oh.
my channel was supposed to be built on like highlights and stuff, but the way boxing is right now, they're not letting people use.
Hey,
fair
you want to
use.
get flagged?
That's the
Yeah,
problem.
exactly. That's a problem. But I mean, if I was able to show it, I'd be able to point every.
Yeah.
Hey, especially that's a DAZN fight, right?
Yeah,
Are you gonna get a strike?
but I thought Camboso's feet were just on par. Like he was right. He was mirroring Selby perfectly. That's why Selby really couldn't get a punch off.
You remember the Nakatani fight?
Yep. What about it?
Where he basically just followed Nakatani around, and the only reason he could get in is because Nakatani wasn't aiming his punches correctly.
That's different though. That's like a while back, right? So it's You can
You're talking against
improve in
Lopez, yeah?
short spurts, and it won't
Yeah,
visibly be like what do you call it? Like people won't recognize it visibly unless you really understand what you're looking at.
Lopez has improved, man. He's only going to get better from that Loma fight. I mean, that was a tough fight. He will improve from that. I think he'll take out Kambosos in round like six through 8, maybe.
Yeah, I think
Bang.
it's gonna be easy work.
He's
And
got
I mean,
too much
look,
power.
if he improved from the goddamn Nakatani fight like he did into the Loma, you know, I mean, I remember watching that Nakatani fight with Mark. He said straight up, he's like, Loma sparks him in 8, like right after the fight. You know what I mean? Because it was such an unimpressive performance from him. So from him to go from that to who did he fight in between? He had another
Richard Coleman.
Yeah, he one-timed him, and that was fucking cooked. That was copy pasted for him, man. He went on YouTube. He looked up the fucking Robert Easter knockdown. He said, "All right," and he fucking he did the exact shit.
Had he fought like that, had he been able to fight the way he fought in the second half, I think he would have stopped Teofimo Lopez. That's what I was betting on, but he couldn't do it in the first 6 rounds. The first 6 rounds, he didn't do much of anything. He basically lost the fight, the first half of the fight, because he didn't do much.
Yeah. It's unfortunate. It's just, it becomes a matter of like timing and shit. And then it's like, all right, like how many rounds should boxing be? Like it goes back to that. Because if you got a long-term plan to beat a motherfucker, look, if you could take all day and do it, you know, that was old school boxing. You know, it went all fucking day if you had to. So now it's like, okay, let's limit it down to 15. Let's limit it down to 12. Then people start strategizing. Okay, if I can win the first 2/3 of the fight, and you know, I could lose these rounds, and it starts to get away from a fight and more of like the game of boxing, the strategizing, like trying to win on the scorecards, which fucking sucks. Because you feel like Lomachenko could have been able to complete something. He was on the path to beating Lopez, but you know, he didn't do it in the fucking window of opportunity. But that's the game.
Yeah, but it takes a lot to willingly blow out your arm, though. You know.
I'm sorry?
I said it takes a lot to willingly blow out your arm because he knew he was injured.
Oh, I see what you're getting at. Okay.
So if you know your arm is gonna blow out at any second, like to go past that point, that actually takes a lot. Yeah,
you're gonna use it at the exact moment. You say, okay, I'm gonna pull the trigger. Nope, can't pull it now. Okay, can I? All right, because I got one shot.
No, it's more like like when you punch somebody. So people who don't box, like when they first punch, their hands really hurt. But once you learn how to punch, you have to understand that like you have to willingly break your hand over the other guy's head. And with Loma, when you're talking about his shoulder, it's about to tear apart. Like it takes a lot to know that you're gonna have to tear apart your arm and then fight through it too at the same time.
That's the worst feeling.
I think the shoulder played a role, but I think the main thing was him being 14 months out of the ring and Teo having a lot of power and being a pretty skillful counterpuncher. I mean, when you're inactive, your reflexes and your timing is off. So going in, especially against someone who can ice you with one punch as a counterpuncher, you're going to be very hesitant to engage. You're going to be trying to get your timing back. I think where the shoulder affected him is if you watch the highlights, Loma never threw one hook that entire fight. Every punch he threw with his lead hand was a jab. He couldn't throw it as a hook, so he'd throw it as kind of a jab.
Yeah. Yep.
Yeah, fuck. Yeah, that left hook, that was that's the one that did in Rocky Martinez and the one that fucking did in Crolla. Fucking super highlight reel knockouts. I mean, I know Crolla, not that good, right? But it just looked beautiful to me. Oh man. Look, to whoever I gotta cut a promo now on whoever said on the bottom, Loma fans making excuses. All right, look, we're not making excuses like motherfucker. What can you say? What can you say? I'm trying to just
You
explain
shouldn't
what
say
I saw.
anything. Just don't acknowledge shitty opinions.
117, 111. So that's all you really need to know.
119, 109.
Oh yeah,
Wasn't there,
yeah,
a,
whatever
wasn't there
it
a
was.
118 card?
I mean, if you throw it up,
They
you
had
know,
scores,
if you
man.
throw it up, recognize, I'm gonna acknowledge it. You know what I mean? If you
I
want
like
the
his
panel to
profile
see it.
pic. Have you seen the profile pic?
Oh, word.
Yeah, I see.
It's adorable.
Yeah, I see it.
He got Chino. He got.
No, what you should say is, he should have had a rematch clause.
Look, what's wrong with acknowledging that they
Oh, yeah.
kind of they go into fights hoping for a certain result. I'm talking about the promoters.
It makes
Yeah,
you a
they got their
hater.
plans. You know what I mean? They got plans.
Fuck.
I saw a
It's
Lou
all a
DiBella
work,
video.
man.
I saw a
that's
Lou
the-
DiBella video earlier today, and he was talking about how it seems as though he bets money on like the fights that he kind of knows what's gonna happen, because he's like, oh, we were wrong about Neary, because if you remember, Neary was like a heavy favorite. And he lost, but he's like also talking.
Pussy.
I clicked on it because of he was saying that Crawford Spence would never happen after the Pacquiao fight. But yeah, he was talking about like Neary and stuff. I thought it was odd because it seemed like he was one of the promoters for Premier Boxing Champions to even be kind of like given inside info. It seemed like to me it was weird.
Well, he's not. I don't think he's working with. He may be still working with him on a lower level, but him and Al Heyman look like they might have gone different ways. So he's probably more. He's probably willing to talk a little bit more.
Yeah, because he promoted a
about
lot of
Spence?
Heyman's fighters. We were talking about just betting in general, how these promoters want these fights to go certain ways. And
Yeah,
so I brought up Lou DiBella.
If you think about like the market here and in the U.S., the UK, certain fighters do better than better. They do better numbers, or maybe they promote them. It's easier to promote them versus a guy who's like, unless he's just like fucking a big character, a guy who goes in there and knocks out everybody, which is hard to do. Triple G, he did that. But when it comes to like somebody like, let's just say Canelo, they're gonna give him the benefit of the doubt, and that should be obvious. That's not hating. That's just obvious. You're telling me that they could have not given him the first fight? It was there, Most people watch that fight saying, "Look, he won that fight." The second fight, right? The second fight was a close one. They could have not. Why did they give the benefit of the doubt to Canelo? Because he's the bigger star.
He's the moneymaker.
He's the moneymaker.
Yeah.
They feel more comfortable with promoting him because of the historic past of the Hispanic, the Mexican money.
The Irish.
When
Fighting Irish.
when you guys want to get like the betting odds right, though, like you want to get a real scoop on it, you got to go to Dwyer's channel because he breaks it down.
Yeah, but he
the
always
underdogs
gives the
win.
wrong predictions. It's like
I'm just giving you my opinion. You shouldn't take my advice. In fact, you're pretty stupid if you do.
No, but he's like always big on like underdogs or something. How much money can you make if you bet on the underdog?
he always bets on the black dude, man. Always.
What did he pick Nicholas Walters to beat Lomachenko?
I believe he did. He's just like, well, this is actually a live underdog.
so,
I'm actually
yeah.
gonna go with
To be fair, last year I put like a parlay down on all the black fighters and I won a lot of money. So shout out. Yeah.
You bet on those PBC cards.
Yeah.
I bet you Dwyer's betting on Cambosis or something.
Probably.
Probably
That's
is.
what he does. He looks for underdogs, man. That's what he likes.
Cambosos by first
So
round
basically,
knockout.
so basically, he's just taking the odds, right? He's just he's got money to blow type.
He
of
wants
thing.
that plus money.
Yeah.
He'd be like, I've been looking up the horoscopes for the fighters coming up this week, and the stars aren't aligned.
This is Dwyer,
Yeah, man.
a totally complete fucking stranger. You should know this.
Hey,
I'm
let
in
me-
my
let me ask
apartment
you-
all day, and I don't shave, and I don't go anywhere. I just sit here and I talk betting and sports.
Yeah.
By the way, the Giants are in first place.
Yeah, but it's like whatever happened to just promoting the dude's ability to fight, right? Now he's gotta have like good hair, like, oh, look at his smile and all this stuff. It's like,
Look at
And then
his
he-
Well, that's
big
where ego
muscles
comes
in his
in.
chest.
Boxing egos, but
Yeah, that
Weight
guy's a.
Watchers.
Excuse my language, but he's a faggot. That dude
Yeah.
has said and done so many gay stuff. I remember when Andre Ward was training for the Kovalev rematch. He was there in his gym with a camera. He was like drooling, staring at him. He was sweating too, even though he wasn't working out.
Hey, hold on. Reverse. Hey, I gotta read out this title of his from the other day, man, because I saw this shit pop up in my in my fucking feed. I was like, what the fuck? Like, oh man, where is it? Hold up.
Oh, you're
Shit.
killing it, L Dog. Killing the whole fucking.
Nah, I'm gonna find it. Don't worry, I'm gonna find it. I think he might have
I
even
remember-
removed it. 'Cause he,
I remember
here
he
we
posted.
are. Here we are. Ruthless. Deontay Wilder bulging biceps. Shows moves. Tyson Fury intense training.
Oh
Pause.
my god.
He needs to really hit the pause button when he says shit like that.
I remember he posted a picture of himself. He had like a silk robe on.
Dude,
And he had his wrist bent like a girl.
dude, you know he looks like you know that rapper, French Montana. He kind of looks like that.
Yeah, he looks like him.
Yeah, he's one of those type of light skinned dudes.
It's almost like some Chivo
French
shit.
Montana.
Hey, shout out to Chivo, man.
Yeah,
That's like a hot
Chivo-
bitch's
you could
name,
get Chivo in the
French
box.
Montana.
Sounds
Yeah,
like a stripper name.
It
Exactly.
does.
Like,
That
I
guy's
would
like a
fuck
porn
French
star or
Montana.
something.
Oh, dude, fucking French Montana.
He's not French or from Montana. He's a fucking Arab or something.
Yeah. Arab Harlem.
he's Dominican.
Oh, he is Dominican, right? Eldo?
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's
yeah.
why. That's why.
I thought he
Chivo
was
need to fight
Moroccan.
him,
I heard
man.
he was Moroccan or something.
Tunisian
Hey, it would've
Flatbush.
shocked me. Yeah, I gotta
Oh,
find this though,
man.
man, because let's just say someone from a 4-letter group went on his show and showed a dick pic.
Oh no.
Oh, no.
Did they use their own or somebody else's?
Somebody else's, man.
That's worse.
No, but you
All
should
right,
see
hold on,
his
let me
reaction,
switch
dude.
it. Then. Let me save the conversation. Let me save the conversation before it goes into that realm. Motherfucking to the Canelo Triple G fight, right? If we're talking about promoters are working the matches and rigging the shit, which they absolutely are. Why not? If you want to get Canelo over as the good guy, why not have him lose the close fight on the first match to Triple G? Have it go legit. Just score it legit. It is what it is. The kid was a couple rounds off. And then say, hey, we're going to do the rematch. And then he does so much better in the rematch. Fine. Give him that fucking win. All right, hey, he improved.
I'll
And
tell
then
you-
that
I can
even
tell you
sets up for
why.
a fair and square third fight. Like, it's a better storyline that way, I feel like.
Because there's a good chance that because Triple G spent so much time chasing that fight, there's a good chance if they just gave him the win, he just wouldn't have fought Canelo anymore
Right. Unless it was for like
for tons of money.
tons of money. They don't want to put him in that position.
Exactly,
So,
because Triple G, he chased that fight for so long. If they actually gave him the belts that he had earned, he would have just told Canelo to eat a dick, and he would have moved on with his
Yeah.
Yeah, he
life.
would have said, listen, fuck off. Give me 30 million guaranteed, motherfucker.
They couldn't rack up. They couldn't rack
in
up a fucking
Kazakhstan.
a rematch clause. They say,
In
all right, give us a
Kazakhstan.
rematch clause and just we'll fucking score it legit. Never that. Hey, give us a rematch clause and we won't fuck you on the judges. Promise.
See, like
That'd be
I'll
a
give
great
Deontay
agreement.
Wilder a little credit. So in their contract, so for the rematch, the fight was 50-50, right? A whole lot of money. I get that, right? They got like $25 million each, I think, plus pay-per-views or whatever. Or I don't know if that was included. So the $25 million each, 50-50. At least he put in the rematch, like, okay, look, I want a rematch clause. And then Tyson Fury said, okay, if I beat you though, I get 60-40. And Wilder said, okay, same thing. If I beat you, then it's 60-40. See, at least Wilder did that. You know what I'm saying? Like he's a bitch and all that shit. He acts like a fucking weirdo, but at least he kind of like, all right, this is Tyson Fury. I did kind of like pretty much everybody thought I lost the first fight. I want to fight him in a rematch. See if I could beat him this time. So I'll make it where it's reasonable. These dudes don't want to do that. They don't want to do that.
Exactly.
They're bitch
Exactly.
made.
Like AJ, he's made so much money, but he doesn't want to even
Yes.
cut a
AJ
portion for Wilder.
And he already has a loss
Yeah, he's lost.
exactly.
to Fat Andy.
I like that name.
Like,
Fat
dude,
Andy.
that's the dude who knocked you out. What are you scared of? That's about as low as you can go.
That's true.
But even he couldn't give more money to Andy for that rematch, and then he didn't want the third fight either.
They're talking about
remember
the
when-
third fight.
Yeah, you guys remember right after he
Yeah.
supposedly beat him in the second one, they were like, they acted like the first one was a fluke, and they just said, "Oh no, no third one."
You
Like,
didn't
what-
have him winning the second fight?
You know what? He was challenging for against a champion with 3 belts, so I didn't like his performance. I criticized his
take it from the champ.
performance. Yeah, he
I
had to
mean-
take it to Andy, and he didn't, and that's why Andy
be
showed up
honest-
fat, and he was waiting to counterpunch.
I thought he just schooled him, man. I thought he schooled. Like, Ruiz always struggles against guys who can move. That's just his kryptonite, in my opinion. Guys who can move.
I'm gonna say something, man, and you guys might disagree with this, man. But I
Yo,
think if
peep my
Wilder
avatar.
could fight, the way he's hitting he's doing those pad works, and he could hold his ground against Fury, a good chance he could beat him. He could knock him out, man.
Yeah, that's what I
It's
think.
possible, but Wilder's so soft
I know
that he's probably not going to do that. Like, I remember the second fight, he wasn't even throwing the right hand. He was basically just getting walked down over and over again and not punching back with this dog puppy-eyed look in his face.
Because he was poisoned. He was
Oh,
poisoned.
God.
Now
Hold
Kang
up,
was
can we
poisoned.
actually do a count? Can we actually do a count of all the excuses? Like I was talking to my boy about it the other day. I was like, it was like 6, 7, or 8 legit. Let's see.
Okay, we can start
I got
counting,
the notepad
okay.
right here.
So we got
look,
the
I-
gloves, the
costume.
outfit, the
costume
don't know.
trainer.
too heavy.
I don't know if I want to get into this because I feel like we could be here all night.
The gloves. No. It's finite. It's like 8 things, I think, at most. But it's outrageous. But it's
sure
not going
about
to
8?
take all night. Let's see,
Racism.
costume was heavy. The gloves. Oh,
Yeah,
the
racism is the latest one.
the poison in the Panama Lewis juice, I'll call it. Panama Lewis. The referee, Kenny Bayless, he blamed him, right?
Yeah.
He
Ref
helped
held
him
him
a
back.
lot.
Yeah,
What
I
about
know.
the
Ref
Andre
sabotage.
Durrell excuse?
What was that? What was that one?
Durrell told, because Durrell was a Kronk trained fighter, he told Sugar Hill to throw the towel. Not Sugar Hill, sorry. He told Breland to throw the towel in. And it was like this
Andre
big
Durrell.
Kronk conspiracy. I'm
Andre
not
Durrell
joking.
gave
You
the
can
high
search this up.
sign. Andre Durrell gave the high sign. The LED lights in the mask.
Yeah, that was another one.
The food he ate for the training camp.
Serious? So was it official? He officially made the excuse. You know, I had
No,
some
but,
bad
like, he was-
fucking
if
beans
you-
and rice.
If you watch the footage leading up to his fight where he was training and stuff and eating, He was eating like his grandma's soul food.
He was eating like hamburgers every day and like
Yeah, like fried
Whoppers
chicken and
stuff
macaroni and
like that.
cheese.
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
yeah, no.
But he
That's not
probably,
how
let's
it
be
works.
honest, he probably does that for every fight. He
Yeah,
eats back
exactly.
wrong. It's just that this time that he wasn't gonna win the fight. That's all.
He's doing the same
Yeah.
mistakes that he's making in the first and second fight in these new clips.
Oh, what
and
about
that's-
his leg? Sorry
Oh,
to cut
yeah.
you off, but he
My
made
leg.
that
You
one
forgot-
directly
you forgot
after
the-
the fight.
You forgot the dent in the head.
Yeah,
Anyway,
hold on.
So
Hold
not
on. It
only
was
was the glove loose, that's a two-parter. The glove was already
Yeah.
floppy and loose, but then also
no,
was
no,
firm
no,
and
no. This
hard.
week you got it wrong. This week you got it wrong. It's a 3-part. Padding was also removed from the glove. So the padding was removed. He removed padding, but instead of, putting his hand where the padding was removed, he placed his hand actually where the wrist portion was and decided to fill the part where his fist should be with an egg weight.
Yeah.
That's a three-parter. That's like exhibit A point. It's exhibit 1 point A, point B, and point C. There's like
Yeah.
okay. So the costume, the pads,
God.
the whole glove
Oh
situation.
yeah, he's blaming black magic. He said like there was juju magic.
He has
Yeah,
a
he's-
lot of nerves
Voodoo.
blaming
He's
it on
saying
black
that.
magic.
Yeah, like last time I
Voodoo.
checked, Pacquiao's mother wasn't in the crowd, so I don't know why people are bringing that up.
Oh my god, it's fucking voodoo.
But yeah,
Imagine the
voodoo.
Filipinos in the crowd. Yeah. Breaking those chicken necks.
Well, it
Waving
was a
them around.
gypsy. It was a gypsy curse. Oh, shit, my bad.
A
It was a
gypsy
gypsy curse when Billy Joe Saunders threw that cursed voodoo fucking chicken at him, and when he hit him with that chicken, he was cursed.
A
His
rice
spots after
chicken.
that. Yeah,
Chicken or rice.
it doesn't have to be
Uh,
a live chicken. It could be a cooked one.
The wilder
People
thing
think
is
it has
so
to be a live one.
the wilder thing is so funny, man. Like just today, I heard someone say, like, someone was like, "Nah, they couldn't have cheated him," and some black dude goes, "But shit, look at what they did to George Floyd." And I'm just like, "Ah, man."
Yo,
Yeah, referee.
free my dude, Derek Chauvin.
Yeah.
Yeah, man. No, I don't know.
Oh,
To be
God,
honest, though, it's like I mean, I feel bad for the guy, but a part of me doesn't really like the cops that much either. So part of me, it's like two birds.
Hey,
in
let's
one
not
stone.
talk about that, man. That's a that's
You know
something
what?
to
I
get
don't
the
like
channel taken down.
I don't like the cop. I don't like the cop. This won't take it down. I don't like the cop, obviously, because I'm mentioning not liking cops, but for different reasons. If I had to protect myself from somebody like him, and I did it really good, where he ended up in the same scenario, they're gonna arrest me. So that's why I don't like him.
Always.
They're gonna say, I'm just doing my job, man. Doing your job gonna ruin my life. Thanks.
I feel bad for the other guys that were involved. They're just they're gonna be thrown under the bus too, man. One of
The
them was a
one
rookie.
Asian guy.
One guy was like a rookie. It was like I think he only been working for a week or something.
Dude,
So,
when
I
you
don't know.
work for like a week, you always fucking have to just suck up because you're too worried you're gonna step out of line or something. Like you don't want to give a bad impression. But that's literally what I heard about it. But look at what they did to George Floyd. And it's like, what the fuck does that have to do with Wilder
What does that have to do
Fury?
with Wilder?
Yeah.
Yeah,
I
it's
mean,
really taking it from
what
one
is-
level
what-
to the next.
They always had it out for my man Wilder ever since Obama was elected.
Yeah, something like that.
Yeah, that's right.
Had
Now
nothing
they're
to
trying to
White
say,
man,
do about
white
it.
man always trying to keep us down. Brother can't get a hood for nothing.
yeah. Now they're
Hey.
trying to say Wilder is this generation's Muhammad Ali.
Oh, good God.
That's what Malik Scott, his trainer, said. He said him winning
Is the
thinking?
guy? Isn't Malik Scott the guy who dived against him?
Yeah, but
Yeah.
Malik Scott, you should have seen what he said. He said that Wilder winning arbitration is the equivalent to Ali doing the whole Vietnam thing, not going to Vietnam.
But why is that
Oh,
good?
I gotta
All Ali did is duck the draft.
Yeah.
I got an inside scoop on what happened with Malik Scott and Deontay Wilder. I don't know if I'm going to reveal this anytime soon,
You
but
think they had sex or what?
nah. So he so
They might have.
when Wilder was when Deontay Wilder was at his worst, right? After taking the beating he took from Fury in the rematch, somebody told me that Malik Scott called Deontay Wilder and said, "Look, dude, I'll tell people that I threw the fight. So if you get that rematch with Fury, I need some payback. I need some money." So basically, he owes him this one. That's what I was told. I don't know how true that is, but somebody told me
That
this.
sounds true. You see the way he was like whenever Wilder hit the pad, he'd like throw his arm back
Oh
to
my
make it look like he
God,
was hitting
yeah.
it hard.
Oh my.
Fucking hell. That's just ridiculous how he was doing that. You know, fucking JDs can hold it like as
With
well
those
as a
skinny little
retard
stick
can.
figures.
But you know, Malik
With his
Scott
little
can't.
stick arms.
Yeah, Malik Scott can't
God.
fucking hold them back.
I think King
JDs.
Bucho edited
So
that little. King Bucho edited that little clip of Wilder, and Wilder was like missing. He was missing the mitts, but like big time.
Are you saying Bucho's a racist?
Yes.
So what you're saying is
He couldn't
Bucho.
hit a stationary target, man.
Do you think
I believe
the current Mike Tyson could beat Wilder?
Yes.
Probably not.
Nah, I don't think so.
Hey, by the way, if Precise wants to jump on, I'll jump off because I know he probably doesn't want to talk to me.
No, Precise not
But
here.
you know, I'm just saying.
Don't worry about that.
No, you know,
Don't worry about
it'll be entertaining to have both y'all on. So, and I'm getting a little sleepy too. I fucking just got back from my class.
From lifting all those weights.
Yeah,
Throwing
weights.
people around. I'll be lifting no
Or do you
weights.
do that
just
in the
be-
morning, Revolution? When's your weight training time? Is it early
I
morning?
don't do any weights really, honestly.
Really?
Yeah, I just
do like
go to my wrestling
calisthenics
class
or
3
something?
times. Yeah, a lot of calisthenics, a lot of cardio. And I would go to wrestling class 3 times a week. I pick people up, I throw people around, they throw me around. It's just
Oh,
really
yeah.
fucking physical, super fucking physical.
It's probably
I
better than
don't know if the
better than
camera
weights.
shows. I got all these marks right now from like there and there
from wrestling.
from getting hit.
All
Yeah,
those
man,
clotheslines
wrestling
and
is
shit, huh?
Yeah, clotheslines, chops. So, actually, I want to ask you guys before I jumped off, like, who are some great boxers? Because there's this kid in my class, right? And he's like trying to find himself, and he's new, and he's like, I don't have really any personality. And I was like, I'm like, what do you like outside of here? He's like, man, I talk mad shit. Like, he's a volleyball player. He's mad young. He talks mad shit, but he's fucking high school kid. But athletic. And he says, man, I talk so much shit. I'm like really cocky. I'm like, yo, watch some fucking Prince Hamed tapes. And just his antics and his action, like try to make that happen in the ring. He's like, he sees it and he likes it. So, some who? Oh, the Barrera fight. No, I'm saving that. I'm saving that for when he needs to know how to lose.
So you're a wrestler, right? So have you been working on your like lines? Like your catchphrase?
I think you mean wait, are you
Like
in like an
music?
Olympic wrestler or like a professional wrestler?
No, he does like the
pro wrestler.
Entertainment wrestling.
Oh, okay.
It's as people watch boxing and MMA to be entertained
like
as well,
that.
It's all entertainment.
Yeah. I mean, I was just like,
and it's
making
all
it, like
work.
it's not.
I know
It's still hard though. You know what I mean? I'm just saying that it's not like like NCAA wrestling or anything.
There's only one way I'd watch fucking pro wrestling again, and that's if CM Punk came back to like the WWE or something.
Why is that?
Bro, sometimes I turn that shit
dude,
on and I don't even know
know.
who's in there and I just get entertained, dude. It's funny.
I don't know. I think this whole
He
new
said it's
era of
funny.
wrestling is kind of lame.
I only like it when the women. I only like it when the women are in there and their boobs are bouncing.
Yeah, me too.
I don't know.
yeah, that's
I
always
feel like
great.
it used to be hardcore. I feel like the stories like
Dude, can you imagine like
kind of
can you imagine if like Biggie
More
Smalls
PG.
was a fucking wrestler?
Yeah.
A guy that looked like Biggie.
You mean the Big Show?
They got a
could be
guy
the
like
Big
that.
Show.
His name is Keith Lee. He's a
Who's
big
the
black dude.
who's the big
Willie
dark-skinned
Mack.
black
Willie Mack
dude?
is another big black dude.
That was
Big
Mark
Daddy
Henry,
V.
wasn't it?
Yeah, Mark Henry.
Sexual chocolate?
Sexual
Oh yeah.
chocolate. Sexual
He
chocolate.
started out as sexual chocolate, and then he became the fucking world's strongest man. He's just fucking beasting people. But he is a
I like
career
Booker
like
T,
strong
man.
man.
Booker T was my favorite.
Booker was great.
Black wrestler.
I love Booker.
I used to like the Nature Boy.
Woo.
Oh yeah.
Styling, profiling. And check this out, right? You know you're a superstar in wrestling or any sport really, but in wrestling in particular, when people can do an impersonation of you. That's like such a key thing. All the great Randy Savage. Everybody can do Randy Savage right now. Everybody can do Hulk Hogan, Ric Flair. Yeah, can anybody do Bam Bam Bigelow?
Oh, that's a good
I
one.
forgot Bam Bam Bigelow. That's
But you can't do an impersonation of him. He's a guy. He's just a.
What about
like
King
Cheap
Kong
Rob.
Bundy?
I could do
Remember him?
Kurt Angle. I could do Kurt
King
Angle.
Kong Bundy's. Kurt Angle had personality. Good point. Yeah. Yep.
Let's hear your
King Kong Bundy
wrestling
was
voice.
badass, but he didn't have a fucking.
You should
He
give
didn't
us
have
your
the-
wrestling
yeah.
act right here so we can see you.
Yeah, you should give you a wrestling voice.
No.
Just make a
I'm good.
prediction. Just make a prediction with
that.
your wrestling voice.
I gotta make a prediction. Okay.
He's got to get in the mood.
Yeah, you gotta.
Oh, it's tough. Here, I'll do this
Yeah.
instead. I won't
Yeah,
do
a
this
cup
here.
of coffee. Cup of coffee.
I won't explain it to you guys in my word. I'll show you my gear. I'll show you what I wear in the ring.
It's gonna come back in a speedo. It's like
You got some like, oh,
he's gonna
yeah.
start taking off his clothes. What are you doing, man?
Oh yeah.
What's your wrestling name?
The Red Bandit.
Is he the gender bender or what? I'm not gender bender, ginger bender. My bad, it came out wrong.
It's a cool jacket.
The ginger of surrender. Oh shit. You look like a punk rocker, bro.
In my hat.
Oh, shit, here we go, dude. So what's your stick, bro?
All right, I'm
hear me.
back.
So what's your role? Like what's your
This
what's
is
your
what I
thing?
wear, and I fucking.
You like a punk
Well,
rocker?
that's a UPS hat.
Oh, I got my weapons. I gotta get my.
So you're like a punk rock wrestler.
He's Antifa.
Yeah.
I didn't want to say that.
Yeah,
There
yeah,
you
man.
there you go.
Pen, my tire iron.
You in a gang
So
or
that's
something? Like
basically
a
what I am.
wrestling gang?
Those are your props?
For what?
Are you
Those
in a
are props?
wrestling?
Yeah, these
tire?
are my fucking weapons, bro. These are my weapons. I use a couple in my match tonight. I came on the apron. I had a tag match. My fucking team is getting beat. I jump up on the apron. I'm waving around my tire iron. Oh, I'm gonna fucking get this guy. I start trying to get in. The ref comes. He's grabbing the tire iron from me, right? My opponent comes over. He's like, "Whoa, we gotta." And so my boy, who he was beating up, I look over. I say, "I got the pen right here." I fucking while they're over here struggling with the tire, I threw him the pen. Everybody's looking away. The fucking kid turns around. My boy pops him one, pin him. Fucking
The
almost
pen.
caught him in the eye. I stabbed a bitch in the eye last
What?
week. Yeah, fucking.
bitch.
Yeah, bro. She was kicking the shit out of my friend. She was kicking the shit out of him. Yeah, look, my tag team is me and this kid who he's following me, right? Because look, the government's fucked up. We all know this. Recognize you probably know more than all of us. And the government follows people around. The government knows who
Oh, whoa, he's
is
gonna get
saying
gentle
what
today.
and doing what and thinking what. So you could
I want
very
my
easily
income
become
tax money back.
a targeted individual like myself. Right? You guys know the term I'm using.
Hey, did you guys see
targeted
that?
individual.
You've heard about that gang stalking? That's what it's called.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
No, but it's you know what's funny? I thought it was bullshit, and then I watched a couple of the videos, and dude, they're caught. Why are they following him? Like they're clearly following this dude. But then again, like who knows? Maybe he could have gotten people he knows to play it off, but
Right.
it just seemed too real. Like, and he stops this guy. He has a channel on BitChute, right? And he's like, "Why are you following me?" He's like from New Zealand or something like that. He's like, "Why are you following me?" And the guy,
Whoa, hold
you
on. Now you got my attention. What the
oh
fuck is
yeah,
this?
oh dog, you're from there. I keep forgetting. Yeah.
Well, no, I'm not. I'm from somewhere else.
All right, don't worry.
He's from the hood.
He's from the hood.
He's from the hood of Chicago, man.
Whoa, wait, what happened? What do I have to search up to get this?
So go to gang stalking on BitChute.
Alright.
Yeah. It's called, that's what it's called. And they got, but this has been happening. I remember people talking about this, I want to say in the early 2000s. It's one of those claims that people
Did
never
you see
took serious.
Did you see the Terry A. Davis video?
Terry A. Davis? No.
Yeah.
Wait, just gang
Don't
stalking?
speak ill
How
of
old-
Mr. Davis.
Yeah, gang
Don't speak ill of
stalking.
Mr. Davis.
You could put
And-
it,
and
or you could put government gang stalking, or just gang stalking, like, you know, one word.
See, the irony of this is the government always did want to have ways to keep tabs on people, but they just never really had the means. They didn't have the technology. So I think it was right around the time, not only 9/11, but just George W. Bush in general. A lot of things happened with that presidency that I
Now
think
watch
we,
this drive.
as Americans, to fix shit, fuck Biden, fuck Trump, fuck Obama, right? Those past 3 presidents, fuck all of them. We need to retroactively impeach George Bush. We need to erase him from American fucking
I thought you were
history
gonna
and
say. I thought you were
that
gonna say
shit.
George Floyd.
Patriot Act, 9/11. Yeah, what more can we say? What more can we say? The bombings, the Iraq War, all this. It all started with
Hey, I
W.
can't find
Think
it.
about
Rick, you mind dropping a link or something?
I'm gonna do that for you, Eldar. I think I got you on
Right.
Discord.
If you are you in Camacho's Discord server?
I think so. The Camacho or well, yeah,
Yeah.
Jimmy Mac.
Oh,
Jimmy Mac.
Fight Film asked for a link.
Yeah, I'm gonna put him on.
Damn, I want to find this, man. I know that certain instances, like the police have just been knocking on people's door apparently and like asking them like, hey, what's up, or whatever. Like, you know, whenever a police officer knocks on your door and is like, hey, what's up, it's like it's not just like, hey,
What do you
what's
mean,
up?
what's
It's
up?
like, yeah, it's like, hey, we suspect you of something, we're here to intimidate you into saying
Respect
something.
these nuts.
Yeah.
Dude, you look like you're getting hyped up, Revolution. What you getting hyped up about?
talking about cops. Talking about cops coming to your fucking door. I know
You gonna
all
join
about that.
Antifa?
I don't roll with anybody. I'm on my own in this shit. As once again, look at the term targeted individual. Even
Well, that's the
people
terms
I
that they
roll with-
use.
Even
That's the
people I
terms that
roll
they
with
use.
aren't with me. You understand? That's why I talk about my tag partner. That's my boy. I gave him a new name. You know, his parents named him one thing. I named him something else. Now he's finding himself.
You took away his slave name.
Exactly. Exactly. He's no longer a fucking capitalist slave to this country. We live out in the fucking squats. All right. We live out in the fucking abandoned warehouses down in New Haven, up in fucking Bridgeport, all up and down the East Coast. Hop trains. We do what we do. We get around. We beat people up. We get paid.
Are you admitting that you gang stalk for money? That's what you're doing. No, I really do believe it.
Would you
be willing to do it?
I trust you because I know you wouldn't actually fuck with me. Anybody else, I might start being suspicious.
Would you be willing to do it for money?
I think everybody would be.
I know I would.
Well, let me ask you this: would you fucking go blow up people across on the fucking other side of the world? Would you blow people up for an education?
Yes.
Yeah. Would you join
Well,
the
who am I
military?
blowing up?
All
'Cause,
types
yeah,
of people.
I have considered joining the military to bomb the Middle East.
All types of people, indiscriminately, shooting
Oh, wait
rockets
up.
and bombs at people,
No,
ripping them limb from limb.
I'm gonna.
I'm
Precise
not a
wants to come
mercenary.
on.
I'm a vigilante.
Precise wants to come on. I only got that fucking 6 people. So
I may as well jump off now because, Precise, his affiliations.
What's
What-
the affiliation, bro?
What?
Wait.
What? Elaborate.
Wait.
As a matter of fact, let me talk to him. I know he knows things about me he's not supposed to know.
I'm
He
getting
knows that I
afraid
know he
here.
knows.
I'm getting afraid here. Okay.
Man, I feel like his alter ego from his wrestling persona is taking him over.
The Quag says, he says, Revolution, are you a repo man?
I'm not Barry Darsow, motherfucker. Mark. Not you.
But that thing is real, L Dog, and it's happening in your country.
No, not my country. I don't know what you're talking about.
You know what I mean?
Oh, I know what you mean, but what is it? Like people stalk you, like gangs?
Yeah, I'm gonna
Keep tabs.
see if I can send you one in the private chat. Okay,
Yeah, sweet ass.
I'm gonna do it now. You guys keep talking.
It started with me when it was right around COVID. Right around when COVID hit. And I'm not a conspiracy guy. I'm not, but this was the only time I ever really felt like something's not right with the shit. So I just started fucking around online, looking into things, trying to research, just trying to be objective, okay? Not necessarily even believing in anything. Next thing you know, there's fucking rumors being spread around me. Everybody who's my family, my friends, people who I'm trying to start a family with, everybody just fucking says, hey, we're out. We're out. It was an organized fucking character assassination. And from that point on, man, it just spiraled and it got worse. And the fucking, you'd be so surprised how they try to take you from, all right, you're here in a nice middle class area. We're going to move you. We're going to get you out. We're going to move you somewhere else because you don't align with what goes on here anymore, right? So they just kind of usher you away. And dude, I had no fucking job. I'm my only friend who I know who couldn't get fucking unemployment. All right. My landlord at the time was fucking with me.
Wait, are you talking about for real?
That's when it really started.
This is wait, Revolution. This happened for real to you? Are you saying? You're saying this is like a real thing?
My fucking landlord was fucking with me, bro.
Yeah, because of
yeah. I lived at a corporate ass fucking place, man. That's when it all started, dude. That's when it all started, and then it goes from there to, all right, just trying to get me to my fucking financial ruination, you know. And I'll be for real, man. I fucking had no place to sleep for 3 months. I had no job. My fucking apartment got taken away. Everything. I was sleeping on an air mattress, and I got
because
people
of what you said online.
From yes, because I'm just looking into shit, and I don't know. I don't know. You know, it has to. I think I know who. Yeah, it's coming to me now as I'm fucking saying it, but I think I know who I was talking to at the time that heard me talking about the shit and then went and did whatever they did and mentioned whatever they mentioned, and it's been my life ever since. It's kind of fucked how, you know, you just kind of end up in a place and you're like, all right, how'd I get here? I mean, look at me.
I say that to myself every day.
Yeah, me too.
I feel like sometimes I feel like I'm a human in a zoo.
Yeah.
Dude, sometimes I find myself saying, like, where else can I go to hide with my family? And that's like I got to stop doing that. You know, like I'm
Ruby
trying to find
Ridge.
places where
Well,
none
if
of
you
this.
live in New York, that would be a pretty good idea. You know.
Just head upstate.
No,
Man,
he
I
already
might go to
left New York.
Canada. I'd go to Canada, to be honest.
No, fuck that. That's gay.
Or
Canada,
Maine or
yeah,
something.
Utica, New York is Canada. Troy, New York, that's Canada. That's,
I wouldn't go
that's
down. I
awesome.
wouldn't go south. I would go north.
He
as much
he
as
already
possible.
did.
Yeah, I left, but you know, I
But
still
yeah,
gotta
you're
go.
in Florida though. Like, there's a lot of wild wilderness in
But
Florida.
Florida's the same. But yeah, Florida's the same thing though, in a way. Like I know Florida gets a lot of credit for, you know, not being as liberal as like. New
Did you
York,
move to a
California.
city?
No. I don't live in the city. Not a
Okay.
big city. Definitely not a big city. I live in a little town.
Nice.
Did you move to Jacksonville?
Oh hell no! Even though Jacksonville is huge, man, it's a big fucking city. Not population wise. I'm talking population. They got to be a little over 1 million for sure. But like, there's a lot of what makes up Jacksonville, land wise, is really big, man. It's probably the biggest city.
I bet the land is really cheap.
Yeah. Yep. I got an uncle who lives basically in Jacksonville. It's not too far from there. I go visit
How many
him.
bodies has he caught?
Nah, my uncle is like, it's weird, right? He grew up in New York, but he's like, nah, I don't want to move to like somewhere where it reminds me of New York. Like South Florida is kind of that way. He's like, I want to be somewhere where it's totally different.
Yeah, right? People think I'm crazy. I'm like, I want to move south. I want to get down to Kentucky or some shit. Tennessee. So right around
That's
there.
where I was considering going. Tennessee.
In Turkey.
Just make
But
sure
then
you
my
don't.
mind
Just
starts
make sure you
getting
stay away from
wandering, I'm
certain
like-
places.
I start thinking like, oh, I'll go to Louisville. I'm like, but that's like liberal and hipster and
Yeah,
shit.
you gotta make
You
sure you
gotta
don't
avoid
go
the
to the
city.
cities, because there are people
Right.
who leave California and then they go to Houston or Dallas, Texas. Like, why? For that, you might as well have stayed.
It's hard
Yeah.
finding places to sleep though.
Seriously.
Like I don't like camping though. I really don't like camping in the woods.
Like I
Well,
won't
you just-
listen. When I was younger, I was actually thinking about moving to Los Angeles, the city.
Fuck
Right?
that.
Yeah, but because I was impressed with that.
It would have been
shit, you know?
cool if you're young, but I don't know.
Yeah, but then it's like now, I was like, now I look at it, I'm
No.
like, dude, I would have been moving to the West Coast of New York, basically. That's all it is. You know?
But here's the good thing. You would have been able to build up your boxing record by fighting homeless people.
Yeah, true. But I could do the same thing in New York, man. There's a bunch of them.
True.
It's like
Your
it's
hands,
like
bitch.
populated but different. It'd be different though. I think like
Throw your
the
hands, bitch.
culture
like, the
and
city-
the way it's spread out
Yeah.
is different.
I feel like
Here's
the
the
New
thing, I
We'll
York.
have
I feel like
skyscrapers
the
and shit.
I feel like the New York hobos have more hands.
Hey, maybe. I don't know. The
I
LA
think the
guys
Philly
might be
hobos are
stronger.
probably number one.
The LA hobos might be stronger because they got sun, you know?
Yeah, and they got needles.
Some of them are
That's-
just all crazy, dude. But it's like a bunch of Charlie
They're
Zelenows
at-
running around LA. It's pretty
They're all
Yeah.
more athletic, man. The fucking
Shitting
West
in the
Coast
streets
bums all
and shit,
know how to surf
taking a
and shit.
piss. Yeah.
Charlie's
Yeah,
there.
but
Yeah, Quags, I like Orange County, man. I did.
What Revolution
Orange
was
County's
describing
weird.
was he was describing
Weird place.
communism.
Yeah,
We were
that's what
talking about
Revolution-
communism earlier this week or last week. But I mean, cancel culture, that's not even like, you're basically taking away people's rights, and you're taking people's rights and their fucking just basic human
You said-
constitutions,
You said
especially
the N. You said the N word online. You got to lose your job, your house, your wife, your kids.
yeah,
no
like
more-
you have
I'll
people
tell you what my
looking.
problem is.
They're like
What
people
cancel
looking at
culture?
every word you say, right? And again, there's a scene in Scarface where Tony Montana, he's being like berated by the cops. You guys remember that one? I mean, I don't know if you can play it just to
The
sound
beginning?
clip
I remember.
recognize.
I remember the one when he's in the
You
restaurant
want us to play
screaming.
Scarface right now and not get copyright striked?
I mean, just
Like
the
in the
quote.
beginning of the movie?
No, when he gets arrested, so they're like, "Are you gay?" or whatever. He's like, and he's just like,
Yeah, that's the beginning.
it's like, "What
right?
are you guys, communists? Are you guys sheep? You do what you're told. You do what they want you to, or you get told what to think. You get told what to say. You get told what to act. There's someone always,
Play Scout.
always."
You gotta do it in the
Always-
voice.
Yeah, he's pretty much saying
Do it
like
in
he
the
had no
voice.
choice
Do
to
it in the
do it.
voice.
I don't know the voice. I just know the quote. He's like,
Hey,
right, but he says people tell you what to
who
think,
will
what to
fucking
feel.
pay to do and say
How
what
to
the
act.
fuck other people fucking say? You only
Exactly.
act the way you act because somebody tell you.
So I mean, you're
Not me.
basically a political prisoner of the times right now because they unleashed their communism on you.
Well, that's how most people are, though. Like most people.
Communist.
I know. They say humans and monkeys are close genetic relatives. Some people are closer than others. And it's like they don't have a way to think or reason. They're just like glorified primates with human rights,
Basically.
but they really shouldn't have them.
Basically. But it's like, again, if you're working for a quote equal opportunity company, right? They should give you equal opportunity for your own political thoughts, especially when you're talking about, voting or, your right to vote and stuff like that. But people are saying, oh, there should only be one person on the ballot, is what I heard like last year. I'm like,
One
that's
person
straight
on
up
the
crazy. That's like, yeah, one person on the ballot. That's like, what if
That's
Fidel
not- that's
Castro
not
was on there,
voting.
right?
There is one
Oh.
person on the ballot. You understand? There is one person on the ballot. There's just two names.
Yeah, exactly. It's the exact same. It's like Fidel Castro and all these weird communist places.
You could vote
like,
for Fidel Castro
Now look,
or Fidel Castro.
my problem,
or
my
you
problem
die,
and my
right?
issue
Or
with
you get
cancel culture
canceled.
is that it what basically goes on is you have laws, and the laws are basically just to keep society from falling into total war. That's like the only thing that you save as a anarchist. You want to be as close to anarchy as you can. It's like, look, we can't just go around killing each other. It'll become it'll become bedlam. So what then it becomes is people start thinking other laws, things that they think should be enforced in, jail time, right? But you can't just send people to jail for saying things or believing things. So what they do is they rely on society and they say, okay, we all believe in the same shit. What we're going to do is just take away this person's societal rights. You know what I mean? Like, oh, okay, well, we'll just, we'll do things that aren't against the law back to you. Like, we'll fucking fire you or fucking
Take away
take
your
your
strip
Twitter
club
page
membership.
down, take away whatever, like try to shut you down in those ways. And what I don't like about it is it encourages societal thinking. You know what I mean? If somebody does or says something you don't believe in, you handle it one-on-one with them. And instead of trying to go and fucking whistleblow to other people, say, oh, hey, everybody, look, let's all join forces. No,
Should be
like
able to
whoever
sue
that you got a
them,
problem
right?
with, fucking like they should be individually attacked over and over again. And if they fucking change, they change. If they don't, they don't. But they could still do shit. Like, honestly, I don't believe in a lot of shit you guys believe in, but I would give all of you a platform to speak. I would love to have the KKK speak or fucking Nazis speak, because why?
Me too.
They're gonna say shit, and in my opinion, fucking embarrass themselves. And that's the worst thing that you could do, is let Nazis just speak freely, because they bury themselves.
That's one way to put it.
Regardless if you're Nazi or not, you should always be able to speak freely. Like,
Yes.
if a
there's
cop comes to you, you say,
I don't believe in any shit that's like, oh,
Well,
this
that affects
idea
our
is
jobs,
so
I guess.
poisonous. It has to be fucking dampened and can't be talked about, and we have to shut this shit down. Like, it's weird. It's because then it becomes a weird snowball effect. Then it's like with just jokes, right? You can't make rape jokes. Okay, well, what
Of
about
course you can.
what about 9/11 jokes? You know,
Yes.
like people say, oh, you can make a joke about 9/11, but what if your fucking father died in 9/11? Now, oh, it hurts you now. Oh, okay. But I know jokes like, what did they order from the pizza place at the World Trade Center? 2 large planes. Ah, it's a fucking
That was
funny
actually pretty
9/11 joke. It's fucking funny. So it's proof. It's the proof
You
of
wanna-
concept. Look, you can make
you guys
jokes
wanna
about
hear a funny-
anything.
You guys want to hear a funny Hitler joke?
Let's hear it.
Why
It
was
better
Hitler
be
cut from
funny.
the track? Why was Hitler cut from the track team? Because he couldn't finish a race.
You see, it's all wordplay. It's word plays. The English language is such that you have homophones and 2 large planes. Couldn't finish a race. So when you find those things, you can construct a joke, and it makes people laugh. So you can't say, "Oh, you can't make rape jokes."
It's
And
like
then,
Bobby
and then
Lee.
the logic is, if
People
you
don't like
fucking
it.
do, if you want to shut down rape, then what's next? 9/11? What, murder? What, racism? What, child abuse? What, like every bad thing in the world you can't joke about? So it's all or nothing with shit like that.
Racism is
freedom
just a
of speech.
word that gave it meaning, and so like people give it meaning. You know, like everybody, it's so stupid to be like, oh, you know, this guy's a racist, and the person that's calling you the racist usually is calling you an insult, like what's considered a racial slur at the same time. So
Exactly.
it's like okay, so you are too, right? No, I'm not. I'm not a racist.
Exactly.
I can't be one.
Especially when
'cause,
you're
you know,
talking
the
about
power-
like the American schooling system, the biggest systemic race thing you can teach is Martin Luther King Jr. Day, right? So basically, on that day, no black kids ever go to school, right? And the white kids and everybody else has to go in. They have to learn about the civil rights movement and everything
Well, I don't remember that happening, but
from
Yeah, I remember
kindergarten,
that.
all the way till you graduate, basically. And what we're seeing now are people who never went to school on that specific day, and they know nothing about the civil rights movements that happened in the 60s.
But Fight Scout, if you're a black kid, basically every other day was Martin Luther King Day.
Exactly.
Dude, it's just, you know what it is? Obviously, it's going to get to the point where, and it's getting there already, where you're going to have to take your kids out of, forcefully too, at times. You're going to have to like take your kids out of school because
You should
it's
only
either-
be sending your kids to private schools.
right. And when does that start creeping into private schools too, right? Like, we just won't, because some of these private schools get like, for like the building, they'll get like a government grant or whatever, and they'll be like, well, we're just not going to give you that if you don't teach tranny stuff.
Exactly. Like,
Well, I mean, as a righteous person, what do you even need from fucking schools? What I mean is, like, you got people around like architects, right? There's people building buildings. You don't need to build buildings in society. You can get by without doing a lot of shit. You don't need to become a doctor. All right, you can fucking float by. What do you, at the end of the day, what do you need to function? Read, write, math.
Dude, getting a government
Everything else you just learn. You can learn everything else just by dicking around watching YouTube videos and shit. Oh fuck! Oh, history. Oh, that's cool. Let me read. Let me check that shit out. Oh,
Yeah,
let me
but if-
watch this. Just learn
if
stuff. You
these
don't have to do
teachers
it.
are teaching, if
don't
these
need to do it
teachers are
anymore.
teaching like white privilege and all this other shit,
The
they
white
should have like a
teachers.
degree in that very topic. But it seems like everybody is talking about it. Right? They're sending on this message that, oh, you're privileged and all this other bullshit. I've seen it. But it's like, that should, if you're going to introduce it as an actual course, you should actually have somebody who's actually like,
But Fight Scout, I saw that video you put up where you said my sister went to a protest for this guy.
yeah, dude,
And-
she knows
and it's
nothing,
the guy.
man.
It's the guy with a gun, a blunt, money. He's listening to rap music, waving his gun
Knows
around.
nothing, man. Exactly.
Well,
She just knows what they tell her.
Sounds like Utopia, eh?
What's up, Jed?
What's up, brother? Sorry, bro. I had to jump out for a minute. My mic. I sound all right now. Everything.
But I mean, I feel bad for you, Revolution, especially getting canceled.
That's
You take
happening
that
for a
heat,
lot.
Trying
man.
to get
Yeah, you
canceled
take
any
that heat
further.
and bring it to wrestling.
Yeah, I it's some bullshit. You know what I mean?
Are you having a hard
I
time
just-
getting a job? Are you having a hard time getting a job?
Getting paid on the table right now. A little gig I got going. Regular gig. A lot of hours. Mornings. Lets me do my wrestling. And yeah, I'm going in tomorrow morning. And he lets me have all this shit on my face. My fucking that and that. And the mustache. He doesn't care. He lets me have all that.
All right, that's cool.
So
At least you got work and you can make income, because that's that's one of the things that's going on from what I've seen. Is that people are being like, okay, I can't arrest this guy. That should be the red flag right there, right? I can't arrest this person, but what
Red
I'm going to
flag.
do is I'm going to harass them to the point where they can't work, they can't live somewhere,
Yep.
stuff like that.
Exactly. So
We've seen
be careful
people.
who
We've
you
seen
talk
people
to.
over last summer, especially over 2020. We've seen people like actually defend themselves, and there's video proof of them defending themselves, and they're still going to trial and might have to go to jail for the rest of their lives.
like that couple in St. Louis. He was 60 years old and he was defending
Yeah.
his property from 100 fucking.
A shit lib lawyer
bullet.
too. Here's
Yep.
the thing, Kyle. He's a shit lib lawyer. He was like one of those very liberal type
Crackers.
of lawyers. Yeah.
Well, he can enjoy his liberal policies now.
Now, and listen, I would say to somebody like that, look, you have every right to do what you did, but this is what happens when you start believing in like fairy tales.
Exactly.
No,
You're
a thug is
retarded.
a thug. It doesn't matter. I don't care what they try to tell you. The reason why he's a thug, and he will hurt you.
Well, I grew up in a single mom home and I didn't have my dad. That's why it's okay that I murdered 3 people and sold crack.
Right.
Yeah, exactly.
It's not going to change the fact that that person will murder someone if he feels that, if he feels it needs to be done.
Yeah, and I mean, and as you know, reckon, like all them white liberals that are doing the writing and that, when they go to prison, they're going to be copping it worse than anyone. Their life's going to be hell. They're saying they're going to find
Exactly.
out
Those white Aryan Brotherhood guys, they're the most violent people in prison.
Yeah, well, they're not going to fuck with them, and the other
Yeah,
people.
they can't wait to get their hands on those white liberals.
And
Yeah, and the funny thing is that
whatever race the white liberals are going to cop it the worst. Whether it's their own people or other ethnicities, they're going to be really finding out what real thugs are about.
Yep. But sometimes they find out they find out and they're like still they like almost double down.
Did you see that movie? What's the movie? I just saw a video about it yesterday.
Yeah.
It's the movie where these college kids go to this island to save the natives, and they're cannibals.
Green
Green.
Inferno.
Yeah, you saw Fight Scott. You remember the ending to that movie?
Yeah. Yep. They raped everybody or something like that, right?
Yeah, they ate some of her friends, and when the girl got rescued by the company that she was there to protest because they were killing the poor natives,
Yeah.
she made up a story about how the company killed all the innocent natives, and they were just peaceful, innocent people.
Yep.
Yep. It's
even though she watched them eat her friend.
It's like last year I think they were German or Swedish human, I don't know, they were social justice warriors. They went to Algeria or Morocco. What do you think happened to them? They were found decapitated in the back lanes of the area. That's what happens to them.
It happens all the time.
You should have, hey Jed Kyle, you should have gave them a heads up.
Yeah, they needed it.
What it is,
that
it's
happens,
just like
that
I
happens
think
every day in New York. It doesn't get reported all the time, but that happens every single day in New York City, where like some like white shit lip who believes in all this shit gets robbed.
It's like what
Just
Fight
how
Film
much-
said. You have to like acclimate to the area you're in. When you're going to like a foreign place, you're just acting like you're better than everybody and stuff like that.
Yeah, no, that'll get.
Or they interpret it as if you think you're better than everybody else.
It's like the old
And then they
fucking
just-
joke. It's like the white American guy goes see Africa. Look at all the minorities around here. Jesus Christ.
Yeah, when they're the minorities, you know. It's like going to a foreign place and then saying, "Oh, look at all these foreigners over here."
Like, no, you are the foreigner. asshole.
Yeah. And basically, yeah, you
Like
get,
going to a foreign planet and calling the people aliens.
and then you get macheted, man.
Hey, does anybody fucking speak English here? Or what? Jesus Christ. Give me a
They're just
fucking
looking at
answer.
you. They're just looking at you.
I don't
like,
know.
You're a foreign alien.
I don't know why, like, whenever I have to do like a stereotypical American voice, it just becomes a fucking New York Italian guy. Hey, yo, the fucking thing is not fucking.
Can you do a Jew?
I
Migrant,
can
can
do
you
all
get
sorts
me
of
the
things.
rest of my shoes? I need my white loafers so I can go
I'm
golf.
from
today.
Brooklyn,
God.
and I challenge Kevin Durant.
Hello, hello. I'd like to make an eye doctor appointment. Yeah, my eyes is going crazy.
Yo, please, someone tells me you know what I'm talking about.
Yeah, I came to the eye doctor there down on 38 fucking 40th Street. And should I bring all my shoes with me for the appointment so that I have them?
Nobody knows the fucking Jerky Boys. Come on.
Yeah, I fell down the stairs and my shoes
The
fell off.
Mort Gordman.
Yep.
What was his name? I forget the name of the character.
From what?
Saul Rosenberg.
Rosenberg, yeah.
Hello,
Rosenberg,
I was
that shit's funny.
I was hurt
I
at work
remember that
today.
What happened to you? You were hurt at work?
Yeah, so my boss and I, we had an argument, and he said some very nasty things to me, and he threw me down the stairs, and he's like, whoa, so wait, you were hurt like with his words or like physically? Well, I sustained an injury, but initially I was hurt by his words mainly.
Dude, Fox Sports, I listen to their radio show here in the West Coast, and they always use that clip. They always start off their show, he hurt me with his words. And I'm like, I can't believe they play that because it's kind of like a Jewish stereotype. But I don't know.
I liked how the BDA back in the day had they got the super chat. Don't hurt me, don't hurt me no more. Was that for a specific fight?
I think that reminds BDA of his old days in the industry.
Come on, Lube.
I like the
Treat
Frank,
him nice
you guys remember Frank Rizzo?
Frank Rizzo.
Frank Rizzo. Open
That
your
was another
fucking ears,
character.
jackass.
He was like an Italian prank caller. Same guy.
He
though.
was like,
yeah, I used to like that.
just talking about it today with mom. Yeah, I sell cars. Yeah, I'm gonna come in there. Look, my last job. This guy comes in, he looking at a car, he doesn't know, hey, whether he should buy or not. I fucking take his face, shove it right in the fucking hood. I said, you buy this fucking car, I'll break your fucking head. I had problems over there at that dealership, Paul. Yeah, you'd have problems anywhere if you fucking.
Have you ever listened to that,
I'm
Recognize?
the best. I'm the best car salesman in the fucking business. Bring in a tank, I'll sell the fucking thing.
Yeah, Jerky Boys, man. I used to like that shit when I was a kid.
It's Crazy Eddie, where the sales are here.
Oh shit! OG.
What's good?
Hey, Gold Dust.
OG Boogie.
What's up, man? What's up?
¿Cómo está?
Bien, ¿y ustedes?
You sound high.
Aquí.
No, yo no fumo esa mierda, papi.
Yo no fumo, brother. Yo me quedo tranquilo en la casa.
Yo cojo estaba aquí conmigo y más nada. tú
We're gonna
sabes.
lose it. They're like,
They're
what the
using
fuck?
Chico talk.
Chico and the man.
Chico.
Oh shit!
I remember the first time. Like I encountered like a black racist. Right? I was talking Spanish to this other kid,
And he says, "Look, man, I don't want to get caught up in your Mexican problem." I'm like, dude, I'm Puerto Rican. Like, yeah, whatever, the same thing.
Spaniard is Spaniard, man. Spanish is Spanish. It comes from it devolved from Iberia, so it's Spaniard. So whatever.
What did I hear him say one time? He was like, the guy was trying to speak to some Mexican guys, like, "Openo el Doro." He's like, "Oh, but yeah, they fucking speak Spanish, not O language."
Open old Doro. What the fuck?
Open El
Go,
Doro.
hey, go back to your country, oh.
But that's but that's so fucked up, though. See, this is what people
So
get
fucked up,
misconstrued. America is technically Native American and Mexican descent.
Yeah. Well,
Yeah.
I'm not okay
They
with
were
that.
they were here first.
Spanish is a racist colonized language from Europe. That it should be
Right, that's the Spaniards. Yeah, it's true because the Mexicans actually, okay, like everybody should know the history of Puerto Rico is and West Indies and shit like that. The Arawakan tribe was migrating tribes. They came from Brazil and South America, and they pollinated all fucking the Caribbeans and shit. You could say that.
Pollinated.
Yeah, pollinated. Beautiful name. Beautiful name for it. Fucking.
Prancing around on a flower
I mean, they
field,
had
busting
bad.
nuts.
I bet they had boats that like these.
That's a
oppressive
beautiful
white
name for
racist
rape.
schools don't teach
Nah,
us
they had
about.
those. They had like those canoes and shit. You know, like those fucking how the Maori
little dinghies.
warriors. Yeah, like
Nah, I
that.
bet they were like speedboats. They went like fucking 40 miles per hour.
Yeah, they were.
Catamaran.
Durden. They were speedboats before the white man got there.
Exactly. Now we're talking. Now we're talking. Let's talk. Let's raise diversity, guys.
Let me answer this question. Hit the Cash App. It should be in the logo. It should be right in the. Oh, sorry, I don't have cash. I don't have super chats or anything like that, so you don't have to donate, man.
Send
It's
the
free
kid a
love,
chat.
man.
Send the
Free
kid a
love, man.
Cash App.
Yo, send the
I
kid
mean,
a Cash App, yo. Send the
If I
kid a
could,
Cash
I'd make.
App.
If I could, I'd make it rain. I'd make it rain. You know. But I don't know.
Yo, drop me
Can't
a
make it rain up in here.
guys. Drop me a super chat.
We can't. Money's not going to be a thing anymore because of COVID. So no more money.
Hey, drop me a I can't tell if it's working or not, so somebody just drop me a super chat. I'll pay it back.
Yo, I can't tell you. Somebody drop me a super chat, please.
Hey, my phone's broken. Somebody send me some nudes so I can see if it's working.
No, you know what's even better than fucking. Hey, come on, guys, drop the kid a super chat, right? Hit the like, drop the kid a super chat. Come on, let's go. Hey. Demanding it from you.
Yeah, I've never really heard anyone do that.
You ever
crazy.
click on a YouTube video and get strong armed?
It's like when
He's gonna jump out of your fucking. He's gonna jump out of your screen, kick your ass. If you don't want it.
it's like if you ever lived in the hood, you've heard this.
I'm coming for you.
It's like if you ever lived in the hood, people will say like, "I know you got $5." I know you got $5. Yeah. So what? Is this a robbery?
Are you trying to rob me, bro? Is that what's going on? I got $5. Yeah.
You trying to watch my channel for free, bro? You're not even chatting.
Hey,
you're not even hitting the fucking like.
Hey, dude, no, wait. You're gonna be watching my fucking video. It's been an hour and a half now. Okay. Last week you watched. You watched 5 of Recognizes videos, and you dropped a total of $17.75 in fucking super chat.
You're short about $10.
Dude, his videos.
You get a super
His
chat.
videos always come up like number 1 on my page. His videos come up number 1 on my page. I always click them, and they're just hilarious. He's like,
because they're usually lives.
He's like, yeah, I just came back from rehab. It's like,
What about
you
when
got
he's
into
like,
rehab that quick, and you know this.
how about when he's like, fuck Harlem, I run Harlem. Fuck Harlem, I run
Yeah,
Harlem.
you-
I'm like, they will kill you over there.
Yeah,
You know,
They'll fucking hang you over there.
And then they will hang him,
You
and
know
then
what
they'll
would
make a song
They
about
will
it.
body
you
you,
know what
and you
would be
won't
funny
even
is
know you're bodied.
you know,
They're
you know what would be funny, he says like, "Oh, I'll show you around my old hood," and like he actually did that. Like we would like not only would he get his ass, like he would get all our ass kicks and something like that, and they'd be, "What the fuck, are you guys?" And be like,
If
"What
he
the hell's
if
going on
he
here,
if
Johnny? I
he
thought there was
kept
shit."
saying all that stuff that he was saying, and he actually put his address online, they would shoot up his house.
They probably would.
Jesus Christ. Yo, here's the thing, right? Run the streets. It means two different things, right? Johnny says that he runs the streets, but he runs the streets.
I see what you mean.
He runs in the streets.
Let me put it that he gets he moves as fast as he can. Let's fucking tee off on him a bit. Yeah, I fucking popped up on his goddamn live stream for a second. I talked a little bit of shit. Sad, you know what I mean?
He's got a channel, right? He's still got
Yeah.
a channel, because I keep getting like these recommends where I'm thinking this is recent. You know, I'm like, oh, wait a second. I thought the kid like
he went to
dropped his-
rehab, right?
Oh,
he thought he
yeah,
went to
yeah,
rehab.
Yeah, when you
I
see
don't-
video titles, you know, you got the hard like Google image like thumbnail, and then the title is like title be like Canelo sucks fucking Andre Ward's nutsack or some shit like that.
4K
Or like
HD.
pathetic
Oh, I'm so
Caribbean
happy right now,
Islander
man.
boy gets whipped around like fucking Norteño Farmer.
So happy
That's
LeBron
what I
James.
saw. Norteño Farmer gets
LeBron
his
James
teeth
just
knocked
got
out.
bounced out, bro.
Yeah,
don't
LeBron
watch
James
anybody.
just got bounced out of the playoffs.
Who watches NBA
Oh,
anymore?
Steve Austin.
No, it just popped up on my
I
my
saw that
my-
earlier too. Yeah.
I call you know what I call NBA?
No.
I call it N-word ball.
That's what they've been calling it for forever, man.
And you know what you call baseball?
What?
Chico ball.
Now tell me if this is
Never heard
racist
that
or
one.
not.
We're the best players in baseball, baby.
I got a
Man,
great
it-
one, right? Like this is I would love to put this on TV. There was an interview with fucking the Honky Tonk Man, and he was talking about doing wrestling matches down in Puerto Rico, and they used to do a lot of like the baseball stadiums. And he's talking about how like if you were a bad guy, the crowd didn't like you, you'd be coming out making your entrance to the ring, and the fucking Puerto Rican kids would throw rocks at you, right? And now, mind you, he's got a thick Southern accent, and the exact quote was like, "Man, you're coming out making your way to the ring, and these Puerto Rican kids got arms on them, man, and they're throwing these rocks, and basically you're getting hit until you get to the pitcher's mound," which is the way he said. These Puerto Rican kids got arms on them, man.
These Puerto Ricans.
They're all
That's what it was.
pitchers.
It's that like
They're all
like,
pitchers.
stop. Is this racist? Is it not? I think them Puerto Rican kids got arms on them. Like,
Shit,
it's,
he better
it's one of
ask
those ones
Bernard Hopkins how he ran out of the fucking stadium.
Ooh.
I like how Bernard Hopkins was confused with what was going to happen. They're going to jump you. I kind of almost
right.
wish they did just to see what that would be like. Them rushing Bernard Hopkins.
That's
All
on
these-
that's on video, yeah. The moment he stomped on the flag or whatever, and the fucking
Oh, it's
ooh,
racist. It's racist, but it would have been like a bunch of black Ricans beating him up.
That was like a big part of the promotion, was that and throwing the rice and beans on the ground. Or whatever he did with the rice and the beans. Well, yeah,
I
man.
always remember.
Oh my goodness.
I remember going into the fight, after like it got postponed or whatever, I kept saying, "Damn, I think Trinidad's gonna lose this fight." I was talking shit to this one kid. Me and him were going back and forth about it. And then then when it got postponed, I was like, "Oh man, I think my boy Trinidad's gonna take a L."
You thought right.
Yeah.
Well, those motherfuckers. Well, the motherfucking that I just looked at the clip again for the Puerto Rican flag one when he had to dip out real fast. It reminded me of y'all know the wrestler New Jack. I'm gonna tell the story and I'm gonna jump off. But the wrestler New Jack,
All right.
black dude in the South, 1995, right in Tennessee, and his angle is he's just working a fucking racist gimmick, like, you know, hating on white guys, and obviously they hate him because he's a black dude and he's just working it. And they go out there, they win a match, they beat the shit out of these guys. That come back, he's doing the interview. He's saying, "Oh, we're gonna run through Smoky Mountain Wrestling. We're gonna take everybody out." He's just saying all this shit. He goes, "I'd like to give a special shout out to my homeboy OJ Simpson. Keep up the good work, baby. 2 less we gotta worry about." And it was like right after it happened, like the case wasn't even done. Like it was fresh.
When this happened, I didn't even see. That's
I'll
funny.
throw it up. If you YouTube, New Jack OJ Simpson.
2 less.
Yeah, the OJ Simpson promo. It is fucking gold. First one that comes up. New Jack just passed away recently too. And yeah, that was a moment where he said, like, once he said that, all the white people in the audience, it was like they went silent. They stopped booing. They weren't pissed off. They didn't want to see him like get his ass beat in the ring. They wanted to kill him. And yeah, I imagine Bernard Hopkins had that same moment.
Yeah, Twitter's going crazy. They're loving that. They're loving that. You know, as much as like Twitter's this communist, you know, platform, people still like hate that. Like they just express their hatred for like all the stuff that they try to promote. Like LeBron James just lost, and everyone's happy as fuck, man.
Oh, Lakers are out.
Yeah, bro. Yeah.
First time ever for fucking LeBron.
First
Bitch
round
ass.
exit too.
Punk ass
Fuck
LeBron.
Punk ass
Fuck him.
LeBron. Fuck LeBron.
Fuck him. That's what he gets.
Fuck
Gay
LeBrizzle.
monkey.
Remember they used to call him LeBrizzle?
Whoa.
That sounds so gay.
Yeah. LeBrizzle.
The Pringle.
Yeah, I'm glad. Hopefully the Clippers go on.
Later, guys. Talk to y'all later.
Later.
Yeah,
Thanks
later,
for
man.
talking.
Good
Thanks for
night.
listening to my bullshit. Appreciate it. Peace.
Oh, Young God's in the building.
That's Young God, right? The China got eliminated.
Yeah, Young God up in this mix.
What y'all talking about, baby? This is Dustin Rose, baby.
You know what's fun? You know
Hey,
what's
man,
funny
gong,
though?
ding dong, tang, kong, gong, pung, kong, ding dong, kong, 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 ding dong, kong.
Dude, every time I swear to God, every time I look at news from New York, it's like some crazy black dude smacking the shit out of an Asian woman or dude.
Oh, shit. Ni hao.
That's a
Ni hao ma.
part-time job.
The China got eliminated. Yep. The China.
Oh, why you fucking with China? China, don't fuck with China. China good. China good.
I remember there was this one restaurant I would call in New York,
Shitty
right?
Walk? Was it Shitty Walk?
No, it was the name of it was King Walk or something like that. So
King Walk Champagne.
So this lady would pick
Close
up.
guess.
This lady would pick up. Hello, King Walk. Like screaming real loud. I said, "Damn, calm down." She goes, "No, you calm down. Give me your order."
That's the perfect response.
I remember you. You buy. Come in store.
Did you order? Did you order food?
Right now.
I said, "Can I get?"
Hey, you guys are being stereotypical. The Chinese girls that work at where I live, they're real sweet. They're just like They're all young and
No,
they
most
kiss your
Chinese
ass.
people I met are cool people. I honestly, I've never really had like. There's some rude ones.
I don't mean to kill your joke, my bad, but I'm just saying I see some hot ones, dude. That I'm thinking, I don't know.
Me
Maybe
love you
them
long
would-
time.
Yeah, they do.
She said, "How I like your auto." I don't know, but it's kind of hot though. It's kind of, and then you like see
I
all the
know what
artwork.
you
and shit.
like. You like long one time soup, huh?
No, this lady, I liked it. She put me in my place. She goes, she says, you come down, give me your order. Let me guess, you want pork fried rice, chicken wings. Like, damn, how the fuck did you know that? That's very insulting, but yes.
Ancient Chinese secret.
You should have said,
Hey, you know
I'll
what they
take two.
say?
You should have said, I'll take 2 number 9s and a number 9 large.
Yeah.
What do they say?
As white people, I think they say like you can't read the menu or anything, so you just like pick like the top thing in the top left, and that's usually like the best thing to get.
That sounds like white people.
Yeah, they say just pick whatever's like in the top left of the menu.
Dude, I miss that dude. He was a YouTuber. His name was Moses. His YouTube name was Lao Shuf. 55,000, something like that. He was a polylog. The dude could speak like 80 fucking languages.
Damn. Oh, I think I've seen that guy.
I think I have too. He doesn't.
He goes to like
There's a-
Africa and he's like fucking speaking their language, and the Africans are like, "What the fuck?"
Yeah.
They're looking at him like, "The fuck is going on here, man? How did you learn that shit?"
Yeah, he went to one time. I remember one of his videos. He was speaking Nigerian, fucking
I think that's the one.
Kenyan, and then he turned around, started speaking Chinese with one dude, and then started speaking Russian to another dude. They were like, all of them would like befuddled. Like, how the fuck do you know all these languages, man? Are you CIA? That was the main thing they used to ask him. Are you CIA? You a spy?
He's an extraterrestrial. You know, the government recently confirmed that they walk this earth.
I like this argument Quags is having in the chat. He says, "I wish you went in a swimming pool I wish you went swimming in a kiddie pool. It would be last we saw you." You get it because black people can't swim.
That's just in trouble and Quacks. Oh, that's too funny, man. Let them go at it. Makes the chat fun. Nobody gets censored here. You can say what you want.
I've never heard of that stereotype until I got older, right? That black people can't swim. But I remember like I used to live in the projects with like all my brothers and sisters and stuff, and they had like there was like a 90s program that they introduced and like the recreational center, and like you sign up for it and you go swimming and stuff, and like all the kids were like at the little kiddie area, right? So like the actual pool area was like free, and I remember like there was just like me and my brothers and stuff. We would be swimming like in the actual pool area, and like everybody else would be like bunched up in like the little kids area, and there was like no place to swim. It's weird.
You got a white
Like, they were
only
just-
pool.
Yeah, they were just like splashing in like the little like 2 feet water, and like everybody else was like swimming.
You want to hear some? You
Well,
want to hear some
Furious.
fucked up shit?
What was that?
Hell yeah.
My dad threw me in Red Hook. There's a fucking a pool there back in the days.
I know which one. Yep.
It's 24 feet deep, and he threw me in the fucking middle. I was only fucking 6 or 7, and he said,
Attempted murder.
"Swim." He said, "Swim. Learn how to swim." Don't you know I learned how to swim that day, boy?
Yeah. No, it'll teach you. I'm
That's
telling
weird.
you. No, it'll teach you because
That happened to my uncle did it to my cousin. That fool ended
happened
up
to
in
me.
prison. He ended up in prison.
It happened to Kevin Hart.
I don't know. It's good. That's like traumatizing.
Except he
You take
didn't
a
learn.
sociology class, like you can't do that to kids before they're 7 or a certain age or something.
His
Really?
Kevin
That's
Hart's
weird.
dad did it to him,
That's
and
some
he was in the
socialist
car
shit,
ride
but
home, and he was like, "I almost lost you out there."
Kevin Hart was funny, man. He's a funny dude.
oh yeah.
Like that's how
Oh
all
yeah,
my
you
cousins
know.
learned how to swim. Like we just threw them in the deep end when they were like 2, and they
Yeah,
would
I've seen
just
some.
naturally learn how to
That's a
swim.
baby.
My mom and dad actually paid for like actual lessons and all that shit.
It is actually true though. A child from natural birth, when you put them in a pool or something like that, or like some people, they normally do it like the
They already
old
know it.
fashioned way. They'll have the baby in the water. Well, when a child is a baby, you throw them in a pool, they don't know the difference between an embryonic sac and fucking water. They think okay, I'm swimming.
That's true. Yeah, that is true, man.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's like how all my cousins learned. They just threw them in the deep end and they were just swimming. Like it's just like what the heck? Like a dog, like just jumps in. It's just natural. But once you get older, that fear of drowning or whatever,
Goes away. When my
my fear
the only thing
was
the only
It's
thing I
kind of
was
like
afraid
riding
of.
a bike. At first, you like fall over and shit, and you're like, God damn.
The only thing I was afraid of at that time was that I saw it said 12 feet, and I'm like, wait, I can't sleep in 12 feet. I can't swim in fucking 12 feet. And my pops, I don't know what he did. He told me to look somewhere. He said, "What's that?" And I looked over there, and he pushed me in. All I heard was saying, "Get the fuck inside."
dude,
He's
what
like,
gave
swim.
me
He's like, swim. You got it. I'm like, ah. He's like, you got it. Stop. Swim.
I like swimming, but what got me over my fear is when I was in the military and they threw me in the ocean and shit, and they said swim that shit, man. And then you got to get picked up by the boat, the speedboat, and you got hook up. It's crazy shit. But yeah, I was always scared because of I hated Jaws, the movie Jaws. I never liked the swimming in the ocean. And I got
Did
over
any
that.
black people get eaten in that movie?
I don't know. I don't think so.
Nah.
That's the first.
Black people too.
So why were you
Because
scared?
it was in Maine. That was in Maine. That's right.
Why were
That
you
movie
scared
was-
then?
I was scared because I was scared of a big ass fucking shark, dude. Look. One dolphin bumped me one time, and I swore to God it was a shark, and I was like, I'm dead if this motherfucking boat don't pick me up quick.
You know dolphins are racist, right? He probably did it on purpose.
Hell yeah, he was like, yo, bitch ass nigga, what you doing in my shit?
This is white only water.
Yeah.
What you doing swimming in the white man's ocean?
Hey, yo, you guys hear me, bro?
What's up, Hep?
Oh, what's up, Hefe?
Hey,
What's up?
oh, what's happening, bro? Hey, did you guys hear what Spence said about Pacquiao and the religion shit? 'Cause
Man, I've been wanting to bring it up, but you had to bring it up, huh?
What do you say?
What do you say?
Oh,
No,
that the Christianity is it's a slave religion or something like that.
yeah,
I
basically saying
expect that coming from
Slave
the
master
man who's.
religion.
I expect that coming from the man that's built like a slave.
Oh,
He got those long arms for picking the cotton field.
Oh, we're getting borderline.
Yeah,
His
yeah,
dad is actually
borderline.
Jamaican, though, right? So
His
They
dad
can be
is
slaves.
We're getting borderline here.
it's getting too nasty, bro.
whatever happened to that guy Fire, man? He was on the second Renaissance like last week.
Oh yeah.
Man, he
Fire
just kept
doesn't like-
rambling. He
Fire
kept rambling
deals
because
with emotion. Yeah,
he knew everybody had like a rebuttal for everything he said. So all he
Who
did was
he
just-
meets with fire. That's his name. Who
Yeah,
meets
there
with
you go.
fire.
Who he meets with fire. Yep.
whatever his name was, he was just rambling because he didn't want anybody to like expose his ideas. It's crazy.
You know, but that's like that new age.
What's the point of
tactic.
him even coming on the show then?
But don't you notice that's the tactic of like people would say communist, new age, but basically it's like a tactic of a loser, right? So it's like, you know, you're debating him, so he brings up something else, right? So he's like, okay, show me your proof.
I've noticed that. You Like you notice if you ask somebody like a yes or no question and they go into a sentence, that's how you know.
Yeah.
That's how you know they're dishonest.
Yeah, they're full of shit. In other words, yeah.
But I don't
Like
I
you
don't
ask,
understand how Christianity is a slave religion or whatever he said.
didn't Muhammad own a couple slaves?
He did.
First of all, they don't know what they're talking about. They need to go study the Paleolithic or Neolithic era, and then come back and talk real shit.
Not only that, it's
some hip hop
not
shit.
fucking what I was gonna say. Slavery is not exclusive to blacks. Like I don't care.
Unfortunately,
Exactly, because there was Europeans that, or
There were European slaves.
G Boogie, the most famous slave of all time is a white guy.
Yeah.
Spartacus.
Yeah.
And they
I
don't
don't know,
realize
man.
like
Some people tell me he's black.
Ivory Coast. Remember how you got to remember how like black slaves became slaves in America. Basically, that they were sold by other black.
They were in the
they were already slaves to begin with.
Recognized
They
Fight
were
Scout.
slaves.
They were in the NBA draft.
I mean, listen. The
They
fact
got
that it's
drafted
like this, man.
to the
You
colonies.
shouldn't be. The fact that you're taking this so serious tells
The
me
Jamestown colony.
you're brainwashed. How is it that you feel bad about people you never met in your life and you never will?
You don't.
Yeah.
Hey, but do you think he's just trying to gain points with them other dudes, the alphabet dudes?
Of course.
Hey, he said Earl Spence. He said Clarissa shit a lot of men.
You talking about Labibica?
Yeah, the 2-weight undisputed champion.
Yeah, no, I was talking about what.
Why is ESPN
was
Plus
talking
promoting
about.
that shit?
Promoting what?
Clarissa Shields, like a documentary or something about her.
You know,
Now,
ESPN is down.
Is it? I think it's gonna be on National Geographic.
Black Girl Magic. Black Girl Magic, guys.
Dude, check this out. I just saw a fucking thing on HBO today, and it was talking about activist athletics. I'm like, what the fuck? They coming out with some stupid ass shit. Some shot put a girl. She said, oh, she put her hands up like how in the 68 was it 68 or 1970 Olympics where what's that guy named Anthony something?
Yeah,
Anthony?
when they put up the black fist with the
Yeah,
gloves.
yeah. So she said, yeah, yeah, nowadays, and then they had this other white guy that was with them. It was one track star, one other person was a shot putter, and then this guy was a track, I guess. He was gay as shit, flaming. And he was like, yeah, I took my knee. I took a knee. I said, well, he was saying that, I was like, that motherfucker took many knees.
But again, like I said about systemic racism, when you're talking about Martin Luther King Day, some of these black people, they don't even understand that there was like a whole civil rights movement and what it meant. It's like, for them, that whole era was just wiped away. They don't even know anything about it. So now they're comparing themselves to it, right? Like Wilder was saying he was like Muhammad Ali or some shit like that.
They don't know what it's like to go into a black and see doo-doo on the ceiling.
What was that?
Is
They
it
don't
me?
know what
Is
it's like to go into a black
am I the
bathroom and
only
see
one hearing
doo-doo on
him
the
like?
ceiling.
Are you sounding like a robot or something?
It's like breaking up.
Yeah,
You're
I
like
said
Back to the Future, fucking.
I
That shit
said
was
they don't know what
weird,
it's
bro.
like to go into a black only bathroom and see doo-doo on the ceiling.
Yeah. Well, shit, I was old enough to look at separatism like that, or fucking. I seen it. Trust me.
Yeah, it happened.
There you go. You guys know damn right. If they had white bathrooms and black bathrooms, that the white bathrooms would be all trashy, and the white people would be like, "Let's go to those cool black bathrooms because they're so nice."
That's
And,
exactly
You know,
what
and then
you know
that's why
what?
the black people are like, fuck that. Like white people always want to take our stuff. You know?
Like back then, people don't realize that the blacks that wanted no more segregation were in the minority. In terms of black people, they were in the minority. Most black people were okay with
Yeah,
being
because they didn't want
separated.
to cause a ruckus.
Well, no, they just didn't want to. They didn't want to be around white people. That's all. It's just like,
Yeah,
look,
yeah.
I'm with my black children, my black wife. Why do I need to be around white people for? What's the purpose? And then that changed. And that became. Then they got the more like mainstream actors that said, no, you should want to be with them. And I'm not saying you should or you shouldn't be. What I believe in is total freedom of association. Like as long as I'm not doing anything to you, don't worry about who I like and the people I like to be around. That's none of your fucking business. Like, and at the end of the day, I don't care what you think.
And
You know, I
you'll
don't.
recognize what wasn't the black community at that time like? Weren't they thriving? Like they had family
Well, they had
structure.
they had way better. For instance,
compared
like
to now.
Yeah, compared to now, of course.
compared to now, like for instance, the single mother was almost non-existent. It was like somewhere like at the worst 20%, and at its best 10%. So it was odd to see a black woman with a kid.
Just
And
look at in the 1930s and 1940s when they were saying, "Oh, it was bad in the inner cities." Most of the like Harlem was ran by blacks, you know, until the drugs started coming into heroin, and that's where it started genociding them and trying to take over their property to be able. It was all about greed and the money from the Italian mafia moving in with the blessings of the heroin trade from the Chinese triads. You know what I'm saying? So it was all greed that caused that genocidal evolution in
well, I mean,
Harlem.
it was genocide in the sense that they cooperated. Like, you know, people kind of like caused their own demise. Like with I'm pretty sure you guys seen this, you know, white genocide, and I do agree there's like some of that happening because their population is dwindling down, but a lot of that is it's self-doing, right? It's like a lot of that shit is just self-doing. They're doing it to themselves. You know, they're like falling for all this shit because they want to be, you know, they don't want to be politically incorrect. They want to be liked, and like I don't listen. At the end of the day, man, it's up to you, right? It is up to you to whatever you consider is to be your race, right? You have a choice in that. You know, you can't look at other people and say, well, you know, they're doing that, and therefore my race is dwindling down. I mean,
But don't you think it's being pushed to some degree?
oh, of course it is. Absolutely. That's why you
Well,
see,
it's like
you shouldn't
we're
you
being
shouldn't
made to
deny
try to
it.
be
Yeah.
globalized instead of nationalized. Like they
You see,
want this
Hefe, you know what I don't
globally
like?
like
You
economy.
know what I don't like, Hefe, is these people who deny that it even exists.
There you go. Yeah.
Those are the people I can't stand them. Like, look, I'm not saying if a white man or a white woman said, look, I'd rather have children outside of my race. Okay, fine. That's your business. I don't care. You know, that's up to you. But when you're telling that white man or that white girl, no, stop having white babies because that promotes white supremacy, then I have a problem with that, because that could happen to me, that could happen to anybody here. If we allow one person to do it,
Well,
eventually
yeah,
that
what's
comes back
next?
around. Yeah,
It'll come
that
for the
comes back
Puerto
around.
Ricans after they get the white people. Like they're just gonna be like, oh, Puerto Ricans want to fuck each other. How
Yeah,
dare
you
you?
can't. That's part of Puerto Rican or that's part of some type of white supremacy, because you know there was Spanish. You have Spanish blood in you.
The new word for it, recognize we gotta decolonize, bro. That's what they say.
Yeah.
That's what the Latinx people are pushing.
Yeah, man, they are. They are, and
Go for it.
no, but again, but it's up to people not to fall for that shit. You get what I'm saying? Like, don't fall for that because you want to be politically correct. You know, I mean, if you naturally just don't care, okay, fine, I get it. You don't care, and you're looking at it as you're sort of like a nihilist, right? You don't care about people and in the future after you're gone, right? You just don't care about that shit. All right, fine, but like there are people that do, and if they can promote something opposite from you, let them do it. Why are you stopping them? Because you don't want it to be stopped. That's what you want. You want people. Dude, look at the commercials. Every commercial today is about interracial relationships. Every single
Yeah.
one. Okay, and there's nothing wrong with interracial relationships. That do it if you want, right?
But it's rare as shit.
But that don't say that that's the norm. Yeah, that's what I'm
It's
saying.
just
Don't say
like
that that's the norm.
10% of America's population is black, right? 10%, right? Maybe 12 or 13. Like, you know, something like that. right?
13%.
You know, to be exact. And then like they're acting like you know, what are
It's
the odds of
50%.
what are the odds of them marrying like a black person and having kids with them and all that? It's like 10% or something.
Less. It's less than that because if you look at
Because like
if you
white
look
people
at
are
the
more likely to
population
mix
they
with
call
Latinos. They mix more with Latinos than on average than they do with than black people. So why don't they make more Latin vibe like commercials? You know, Jennifer Lopez and Ben Affleck are back together. Let's make the union happen. You
right,
know?
but if you look racially, they're more closer to each other than let's say her and Puff Daddy.
Right.
That's a total different
Because
breed
J
than
Lo's
she
probably
is.
got some European in her. You know.
No, she 100% does.
She has a little bit of everyone and everything in her.
Yeah, well, that's true too. But you know, it's just what they're doing is they're trying to ban freedom of association for certain people.
Yeah, so you can't push your Puerto Rican supremacy anymore.
Right. I mean, I could push it in the sense if I'm anti-white, yeah, I could, right? Well, I'm Puerto Rican, whites were mean to me when I came here, you know, stuff like that. But if I start saying, look, I'm Puerto Rican and, you know, I respect, I'm very
I
happy
hate
with
black people.
I hate, but saying like, I'm very proud of my culture, which is, let's say in certain cases, in a lot of cases, it's predominantly of European culture, of European heritage in terms of their DNA, right? Like if you look at the average Puerto Rican, they have, I think it's 60%, is it 60% European blood? Or, I forget. So if I start saying, look, I'm proud of that because that's just who I am, they might have a problem with that by today's standard, what's politically correct. Now, if I start going against, remember, there's a lot of white people involved in that too, like a lot of white liberals that are involved with
Yeah,
that.
they'll be like
Yeah.
People want to date inside the race, but hey Kelly, go ahead and date Tyrone over here.
Right. They want.
Hey, to be honest, though, I don't know if you guys. I've said this on different streams before. This is a scenario that I believe that's kind of like it dawned on me. Like I never thought of it. But like you got all these like white people that go to like basketball or NFL games, right? And they're wearing these jerseys of like black stars, and they bring their families to the games, and they're always throwing parties. All these young like white girls growing up probably think like, oh, daddy would really like me to bring the linebacker from the high school.
No, he wouldn't.
No, but I mean, they're doing
Bring
it to
home
themselves.
DeAndre
Like
Thomas.
you know what I mean? Like it almost looks like they're worshiping these black athletes.
Well,
like
that's
in front of
part
their
of
kids, you know. So.
But so if you look at media and you look at the world entertainment industry, you would think that that's the norm, but in reality, it's just not. And don't take it. You know what gets me mad is don't take it offensive. Why would a pretty white girl, black girl, Asian girl, Spanish girl, why would they find another race of men to be more attractive than their own? On average, I'm talking about on average. There are some, but on average, meaning the way it is now. So 9.5, somewhere around 95% of all women consider their men to be more attractive, or they're more appealing. In other words, to have children with. Why would you expect, like, why would you have a problem with that if that's just the norm when it comes to certain people? Well, that's genocide, basically. That's saying, look, for your group, we're gonna have to change that. But for everybody else, they're fine. They have freedom of association when it comes to who they want to have children with.
Yeah.
And that's the propaganda. There's no law saying that one group cannot prefer their own group, but what they're doing is the propaganda, the propaganda shit that that is acceptable. You can go on social media and saying, white women who continue to have white babies are prolonging white supremacy, and there's no punishment for that, right? If I said, well, black women that keep continuing to have black children, it's a continuation of black supremacy. You know what would happen, right? I would be banned 100%.
I got a question, bro. What do you think is the ultimate goal for all this? Because it is like, let's say it is, they are pushing it, right? I think we all agree here. They are pushing the race mix. What's the end goal for them? Why do they want us to mix?
Well, because they don't want you to have certain
mongrelize the world, and then
certain people,
like the Israelis will be pure.
There's a few people, especially them Zionist groups, right? Let's call them that feel comfortable.
The Fauci people.
They feel very comfortable in societies where it's not a homogenous society, where there's they're very afraid of, like, Hitler's gonna come back type of shit, and this is part of brainwashing, right? That's all that is. That's all part of brainwashing, because if you really dissect Hitler's background, you would see, whether he was aware of it or not, he was supported by Jews in the beginning. Okay,
he was a socialist.
Yeah, he was supported by Jews, whether he knew it or not. He was,
and a vegan.
To some degree, it like kills your culture, right? Like, let's say it's a white and a black. It kind of kills like the white side of your culture and the black side of your culture, and it creates a confusion. This is my opinion. Once it creates that confusion, it's much easier to manipulate that person.
Yes.
Through the media, through artists.
Of course.
Yeah.
Have you ever seen a right-wing mixed person?
Fuck no.
I have.
Yeah. Right.
Yeah, quite a few.
Right now, right wing is like not actually rare.
Yeah. But you see, listen, like, if you start questioning people's freedom of association, that's when you start causing conflicts, right? Don't force me to recognize who I am. In other words, you're giving me no choice. So if you're coming after me because I look a certain way, then you're reminding me that that's who I am, and then I need to stick with my people and fight against that. The people that are willing to do that. And that's for any race. I bet you everybody on this panel, if this was the other way around, if there was constantly push on another race as them being systemically, inherently racist, we would all say we don't disagree. We disagree with that shit. Okay, we would because that's who we naturally are. Now you take that person and you keep coming at him with this, he's racist because of who he is. You could radicalize that person as well. You get what I'm saying? That's part of the plan. You can radicalize them, and they can grow. They can form a group, and then they can make shit bad for you too. Right?
People are really easily radicalized these days.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
And you know that raise you didn't get? Well, if your coworker wasn't black or he wasn't white, you probably could have got that raise.
Yep.
And you know that video game you lost? You only lost that video game because you were black.
Yep.
Okay, if you were white, you would have got the win.
Yep. That's right.
Like, when we go to culturalization with what Hefe was saying, it's like when I hear black people say, Popeye's Chicken, Burger King, McDonald's, they're naming all these fast food places like Kentucky Fried Chicken. It's like that's not your culture, right? That's white American culture. Like fast food is
It's
not.
like, yeah, that's right.
It's not black culture. So when did it start becoming your culture, right? And
Yeah.
also to quote Reverse Lee, it's like when I watch the NBA and I'm watching, I mean, we're gonna go into skin color now, right? When we're watching it, I'm watching like dudes shoot threes and they're missing everything, but it's like, you know that there's guys overseas that would
It's the
make all of those
magnets.
shots, right?
Yep.
You know, there's
Yep.
guys in Europe.
Luka
There's a
Doncic.
lot of white guys
Yep.
that have been training and
Nah,
shooting those
bro.
threes
No.
since
It's
they
the
were
magnets.
kids.
It's the
Bro,
magnets.
look,
It's the magnets. Everyone knows it. There's
look,
magnets in the balls that
look.
are.
Larry Bird. That's all you got to say.
Yeah.
But it's like
Luka.
you can't. Yeah, exactly. Like Luke, like you can't. You would rather have these guys that can't shoot threes versus like the other guys who can shoot threes because of skin color is what it
They're
seems like to
changing the
me.
game.
Yeah,
I
it's
feel
not.
like
Max
I feel like
Kellerman. Max
Kovalev could
Kellerman
shoot.
put it like this today. They're like it's like Babe Ruth, like broke the game. Like what's his name? Steph Curry's like doing it from range. You know,
Yeah,
showing that you can do that. Like before, people would never, like everyone played small ball, and like in the old days, they were always like, don't try to hit over the fence. You're most likely to strike out. Like just try to hit it like where they ain't or something. He was saying,
look,
and then
people
like
with
I
he
feel
said
like Kovalev
Babe
can
Ruth
shoot
like
the
fuck
fuck out
that.
of
I'm
a
gonna hit over the
basketball.
fence.
Yeah,
Yeah.
he could.
I
Overlook
just
could.
look at it like this: natural talent outplays any race, creed, color, all that bullshit. Okay, if a person is naturally talented and he can smack the balls out there, yeah, okay, maybe nowadays they use a little extra oomph, the fucking juice or whatever. It doesn't
Orange
matter.
juice.
You know, the motherfuckers are still doing incredible shit. Human beings are very adaptable fucking beings in this world. Okay, we can astonish ourselves in simple fucking just looking at daily activity. Look at an event in a day and look at how much you could be astonished and wouldn't believe that a person could do that shit. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, and listen, and there's nothing wrong with, like, you know, this is one argument that I always like. It's like, okay, nobody complains when, let's say, for instance, the NFL or the NBA is roughly 70% black, right? They would just tell you, listen, they're just superior athletes when it comes to that sport. All right, fine. If that's how you want to see it, then don't complain when
Yeah, I know
other
what you're talking
groups
about. It's like
other groups out represent you in
yeah, it's
other
like when
fields.
Jared there's this video
Academics.
Jared Taylor made where he said diversity just means less white people because nobody's saying that
Pretty
they want
much.
the NBA or the NFL to be more
Yeah,
diverse.
that is true. Why ain't there affirmative action in fucking NBA and NFL, bro?
Right. If this is truly about, you know, keeping it equal, then surely you can say, well, look, you know, the NBA, you guys are 70%
Well, that's the
black,
thing. NBA is
and you're
diverse
13%,
because let's make it.
and you're 13% of the population. It shouldn't be that way, you know.
Yeah.
Damn, what's that noise, yo?
Sound like
Damn,
a
I hear
cricket.
the crickets
Oh,
and
that's me, bro.
dogs.
My bad. My bad.
my boy Hellface out in the wilderness right now, bro.
Nah, he just chilling in the backyard, man.
But like people don't hold themselves to the same standard. They don't, especially like this. I mean, okay, let's just call it leftist ideology, but it's way more than that, right? It's just this bullshit that, well, you know, it's only good.
I think, to me, recognizing, I don't mean to cut you off, my brother.
No, don't worry.
But it to me is that somebody is trying to gain an agenda in their motive.
Yes.
Whatever they're trying to publicize to people to manipulate them in a way.
Yeah, absolutely, man. And that's what it is. And I see people falling for it, and they're like, they think they're super woke. I'm like, right, you're woke. You take the same stance as the establishment. When did being like a revolutionist be that? Oh, since the beginning. If you look at all revolutions, they were always controlled by governments, right?
Yeah, I'm about to have a revolution right now in bed with my wifey. So peace out.
Peace. I'll see you later, man.
Yeah, man. I think a lot of people would just, if they just listen to them, if you listen to this nonsense, you would hear them always contradict themselves, always constantly contradict themselves, and that should be the red flag. Like, are you sure you're on the right team, bro? You sure? Like, you're a poor man, you live check to check like everybody else, but you're gonna let like race get in the middle of things? Okay, so what? Like, some white guy doesn't like you, he doesn't prefer you. Who cares? They're not hurting you. Who's really has the power to hurt you and make your life impossible?
You can't stop that, bro. That's like people that want to stop murders. It'll never stop. There will always be cases of murders, robberies.
Absolutely.
There's always evil people, bro. So it's dumb for even for these dudes to even say that shit. Like, oh, stop racism. All this fucking stupid shit.
Stop racism. Stop living.
Yeah, stop
like basically,
racism.
stop breathing. In other words, like, racism is, it's always going to be.
Show me your
prejudice,
boobs if you hate racism.
Yeah.
Ooh, hold on. Let me turn on my cam.
Yeah, and be like, oh, that white bitch didn't want to suck my dick. She's racist.
Fucking dirty white bitch. How come she didn't want to suck me off? You're not her type. That's it, man. Just keep it moving.
Exactly. Put your little sausage away.
Listen, at the end, man, there's always been a group of guys that get more girls than everybody else. That's never gonna change. That's never gonna change. Your kids, if they fall in that category, guess what? They'll be getting it. If they don't fall in that category, they'll have to pick up the scraps. While, in a group of 10, like 3 of them could get the top of the line girls.
Chad and Tyrone.
Yeah.
Hey, that's where the I don't want to say it comes in.
The money.
The fashion show.
What?
Yeah, what? The fashion. You got to get your fashion on,
Oh,
Yeah.
okay, I got you.
Fashion wave, get the little.
I'm
fashion wave.
angry that people still sag their pants in today's age.
They do it, but now the jeans are tighter. At least
I know,
back
so
in
it
the
looks
days-
even worse.
Yeah, but at least back in the days, they were kind of baggy, And they were sagging. I mean, it looked bad. Don't get me wrong, but
Every time I see it, I'm like, boy, you need to pull your trousers up.
that was for booty bandits in prison. Yeah, like you were making yourself available, basically. You was letting them know that if you want some, you can. You just walk around like that, sort of like a girl when she's a prostitute, right? She put on the slut outfit, right? Like, you're not gonna go to a girl in a flower dress, long, not revealing anything. You're not gonna go to her and be like, hey, you want to take care of this, and I'll take care of you. You're gonna go to the girl with the slut outfit on.
Slut.
Slut.
Are you a slut?
Are you forgiving your father?
No, yeah, I listen to Jesse sometimes when I'm on deliveries. It's funny.
Do you
He
forgive?
was arguing with this lady. He was like telling. He's like, you're not a child of God. She's like, yes, I am. I go to church all the time. I raise my kids. Nope. He goes, nope. No, you're not. No, you ain't.
Satan
No, you
is your
ain't.
daddy.
Satan is your daddy. He's like, you forgive your mother? Did you forgive your mother for fucking your brain out? Did you forgive your mother?
Have
like,
you forgiven your father?
Have you
Hey,
accepted
recognize. I got a question for you, bro.
What's
when
up,
it comes to the Israel-Palestine thing, what's your thoughts on it?
My thoughts
Listen,
is I
Palestine
don't.
Israel just ran out of missiles.
This is what I see.
Israel's got the Samson plan, bro.
That's their business, right? And
Bro, they got the fucking Iron Dome comic book now, dude. They're fucking invincible now. Huh?
Hold on, Dre.
look. I would say why is it any of our interest what happens
It's
to them?
not.
Why is this?
They
But
literally kill each other over anything every day.
but we did create this, right? We did
Yeah,
create
World
this.
War II created it.
Yeah, exactly. We
No,
got
it's been
involved with it, and we have to look at that too. Like we have to say, why did we feel
Let's
the
just.
need
I
to?
have an idea. I think we should just nuke it and start over.
Bro, but don't you think it's funny that all these people that are funded by these by these other people are eating themselves out, bro? Like they're all going against Israel, like all like these celebrities and fucking
Oh yeah, that's going
artists,
on.
like
They probably are eating themselves
and
out.
they're all
That's true.
fucking funded by Jews themselves, bro.
Yeah.
they're
Because lose that Jew
misinformed.
money.
They're misinformed, is what they are. They're just retarded.
Yeah.
They just repeat what the public tells them to repeat,
Well,
just
it's
so they
like
can
if someone
keep.
gives you $1 million to say some shit and you're just like an
Yeah,
idiot.
because they're afraid of getting canceled
Look,
if
in
you
the
say
left,
something wrong.
the left was known to go against Israel back in the days. They were always known for that. Remember, the whole neocons are more pro-Israel than the two groups. That's a fact. Now, at the higher level, when you're talking about Charles Schumer or you're talking about Nancy Pelosi, they have different interests. They have different. They're a little bit different than their party. They're more loyal towards the Israeli side in this conflict, right? That's all it is.
Recognize you're starting to hurt me with your words.
But it's very true, right? It's true that this is back in the days when Bush was George W. Bush was the president, and this whole thing was happening with Iraq and them taking the Palestinian side. That never really changed. What changed was that, okay, now they're getting funded by people that were on the Israeli side, and they kind of took the neocons position, you either with us or against us. That's the only thing that changed, but the sentiment is still there. You know, they still see the Palestinians as brown people. You're killing a bunch of brown people. They see the Israelis as the aggressors, the white, the
evil white man.
The evil white man, right? When in fact that's not the case, right? Because people from Israel, Jews from America, and I'm talking about, I'm not talking about
even some Christians.
Even some Christians. And I'm not talking about the Jews that wear the small hats. I'm talking about the Jews that don't need that. They don't need that. The Ashkenazi Jew who feels himself to be the more superior Jew. These are Europeans. All these people are Europeans. They're from Germany. They're from Russia, Poland. Okay, they're the people of Israel that were born and raised there, right? And their family came from. Those are the more Semitic people, but they feel more superior as a Jew because they're Ashkenazi Jews, right? Right? So they got it all fucked up. Everything is fucked up because at the end of the day, those Jews consider themselves Jewish, right? And they're not the evil white supremacists like fucking, let's say, Hitler was, who was against them, who was totally against them. And they try to equate the same, like they're both the same people when they're not. They're not. They don't see themselves as the same people.
Give every Jew a free shower.
Yeah, but exactly, these Jews, they don't consider themselves as white.
No.
They just consider themselves as Jewish. And when you're talking about the people who emigrated out of there to get out of that stupid political conflict, all of a sudden now you're seeing some of them like fight each other in the United States. It's like, are you a dummy? Like, you guys are only in the United States because you guys didn't want to get involved in that political or religious.
Well, it's kind of like they want to They want to be involved in it, but they want to do it in a convenient and safe place where they're not going to be affected.
Well, I'm just glad there's at least a little bit of infighting between them, bro. They could fuck off.
Yeah, and
we
they,
need
and
to
they,
we need to just give them both nukes so they can nuke each other.
what they need to do. Here's the problem with us is that we
enable them.
We enable them, and then you got to look at who took over, right? Like who's in charge right now. It's this far leftist ideology, and now they're in a kind of like this conundrum where, what do we do? Do we go against our base? They're against. They're taking the Palestinian side, and what do we do? Because most of our big donors are pro-Israel.
Yeah.
And this is the thing that pisses me off. I always say this: if you're a Jew, don't take this offensive, right? Because what we're supposed to be attacking Zionist Jews, okay? The very people that the Orthodox Jews are against. Why are you taking this as an anti-Semitic attack on you? It shouldn't be, because if you come to New York, the Orthodox Jew, the small hat, whatever, they hate those people, and vice versa, they hate them back. They'll use them, of course they will. The higher ups will use them. Charles Schumer, he uses them. He doesn't care about them. Okay, he doesn't give a fuck about them. Only for when it comes to voting. When it comes time to voting, I'm Jewish. I'm pro Jew. No, he's a Zionist.
Look at my dreidel.
Yeah, he's a Zionist.
What about Fucci? Is Fucci
Fauci?
J-hat?
I don't know what he is, man. He could be.
He's just a rat.
They're just exploiters, bro. Exploiting the goy cattle.
Yep.
Yeah, but they were saying that the virus came from a Chinese bat or some shit. It's like, no, man, the Chinese have been eating bats for centuries, and this has never happened.
Nah,
Like,
you
maybe-
believe that, bro? That shit was man.
No, yeah, it was bogus from the beginning. So when I heard it, I said, that's the dumbest thing I've ever heard.
Yeah.
Because these people eat bats raw. They will literally eat it raw. So it's like,
That's disgusting. But hey,
it's not disgusting because
the
if
snakes,
you know,
the
like,
cats, the dogs.
right?
never seen
Imagine
when they
all
eat
you
dogs?
live.
Fried dogs.
It's
Yeah,
like
let's say-
it was like the what's on the menu. Chinese restaurant owner, the snakes, the cats, the rats, the dogs.
When you're looking at like the landscape, that is all you get to eat sometimes, right? So if you live like in the mountains or
Hey,
something,
Vice guy, you sound like a race trader right now, man.
You're not
Don't be
gonna
talking about
get-
people with that.
you're not gonna get like cows or something that live up there. Like
They're
referring
expensive,
to
bro.
like Mexico, where Mexico was mostly desert or whatever it is, right? Like you're not gonna get to eat some of these chickens or like pigs or whatever. You're gonna have to eat
No,
snakes
no grade
sometimes.
A beef in China.
Yeah, exactly. But
Well, they
when you're
have it
talking
now.
about like eating, like, it came from a bat, and I was like, when I heard it, I thought it was the dumbest thing.
Hey, I heard they're turning poop into fucking food over there.
I mean, I don't know if that's true, but I hope not.
Yeah, I don't think
No, they
that's
do.
true.
They do. That's true.
Wait, what? They're eating poop? You said?
Yep.
Yeah, they can recycle people's poop into protein.
Oh
No, it's for you guys watch Fight Films channel
Yeah.
Yeah.
with the vegans and how their gut
I don't watch that much, but
their
vegans are
gut
evil.
health. Yeah, their gut health is so poor. Right? And so what the Chinese do is they eat healthy poop. It's like the same concept. And they've been doing it for centuries.
Oh, but they could like turn it into like steaks or something.
I've heard that one too. I heard that one from my dad. So he said, "Don't eat the beef in Thailand."
He said, yeah.
Yeah, don't eat the beef in the backwaters of Thailand. That's not beef.
Oh Jesus.
Yeah, apparently
I
they
know,
scoop
right?
the shit. They scoop the shit and they use it to flavor like the water or some shit like that. for tourists, right? So they treat tourists different.
That's right. Damn white people. That's what tourist means.
That's right.
Everyone else is a migrant. If you're not white, you're a migrant. If you're white, you're a tourist.
Nah, come on, bro.
Go back to
Am
your
I
country.
wrong? Am I wrong,
If you look,
guys?
Hefe, if you look at the Israeli-Palestine conflict, that's America's fault. That's Britain's fault. Of course, you can blame the Israeli government as well, obviously, right? But that's
What are you
their
talking
fault.
about, bro? You gotta blame Hitler, bro. Hitler was killing the Jews, bro. What are you talking?
He's
It's
been
all
From what I
Hitler's
heard,
fault.
from what I heard, Palestine was bombing and shooting missiles on civilians, and then they ran out of missiles, and they decided to ask for a ceasefire. Now Israel is kicking their shit in.
Yeah.
Man, they could fuck off, bro. Both of them. Nobody gives a fuck about that.
Yeah. They'll work it out. They'll stop that shit after they kill like fucking 1,500 Palestinians. They'll be like, all right, all right.
They'll find a way to
after they've
blame.
gotten like after they've murdered like 3,000 babies.
They'll find a way to blame white America.
Yeah.
They'll find their way.
The
And
evil
the people
Trumpler.
who, in quotations, represent white America, right? They'll take the blame. They'll be like, "Yep, it's our fault. We have to we have to stop racism, you know, because this is going to continue. It didn't happen here. It happened over there. What are you talking about? Just listen to me. Just listen to me. We have to do this. Fuck off.
Go kill yourself.
Yeah, go kill yourself.
And take your whore wife and your daughter with you.
Yeah.
Because it would be a shame if you were allowed to breed.
Yeah, you create more of them. You create more of these fucking degenerates that
Just put them in German summer camps.
Yeah, man. What do you guys think? Real quickly, I'm gonna end in a little while, but a few minutes. But what do you guys think? What do you guys think about this upcoming food shortage and the gas shortage and all that stuff?
Didn't you say you were paying like $3.60 for gas?
Yeah.
$3.60 for gas, bro. Down here in Texas, bro, it's like fucking $2.70. God damn, almost $1 more.
Damn,
Motherfucker, I pay $4.50 in California.
God
bro.
damn.
Yeah, man.
Do they suck your dick at the gas station?
No, it's some. Can I say it on your stream?
Yeah.
They're called Pajeets. I think we call them Pajeets. People from India.
What? Nah, bro, but the food shortage.
You want $40 number 3. Okay.
The food shortage, if it does end up happening, bro, I'm gonna go full Chinese and eat my dog, bro.
Wow! Do not do that. Do not do that. I will have to kick you in the balls, bro, if you do that shit.
Yeah, bro.
Yeah,
you're gonna go full Pacquiao.
Is it worth getting kicked in the balls, Hefe? Because I'll kick you in the balls. You eat a dog, man. I gotta represent my people.
Yeah, bro. If it comes to the point, I'll eat the dog's balls too, bro.
I would.
You better eat
before
your
I
own
do
balls
that,
with it.
I would murder I would murder my neighbor and eat them before I ate a dog.
Ah, come on,
Seriously.
bro. That's taking it too far.
I'd probably rather eat a person than my own dog.
Ah, come on, bro. That's taking it too far.
Cannibalism, man.
Bro, I love my fucking dog. Why would I?
Man, fuck a dog, bro. I'm not eating
Listen,
the fucking person.
Hefe, we're all going to die someday. We might as well help
That's
each
how
other
I
get
tell.
there.
That's a non-white in you talking, Heavy. The non-white.
Bro, so you're saying that it's white people shit to eat other people instead of dogs?
Yes.
Probably. Well, hey, you're a mestizo, so you'd rather eat a dog, I guess.
Yes, bro. Facts. Or a fucking rat. A fat ass rat.
Fuck that.
Go to New York.
I'd rather die. dude. Just jump off a cliff or something. But fuck this.
And white people do be taking it too far with dogs, bro. They be fucking making love with them and shit, bro.
That is true.
Yeah, treat them like they're babies and shit. What's up, Quags?
Not much, fellas. I was I was actually interested on the
Are
gas
you
prices
Canadian?
thing.
Yes.
Nope.
The gas price.
Speak your mind.
Well, no, I'm not Canadian, but I'll tell you this much: you guys don't know shit about gas prices. Things have been fucked up in California for over 4 years. So
Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. You live there.
Yeah.
yeah, I
California.
am too.
They're trying to
You're
promote
from
the electric
Colorado. You're
car.
from Colorado, Quags. Don't give me that shit.
No, I'm from California. You're in Ventura,
All right.
aren't you, dummy?
What?
Oh.
What? What? No, what happened?
What do you mean what? You're in Ventura, right?
What?
What?
Yeah, don't what me. I
Ventura.
know where I'm at.
Did you say Ventura or Intura? What did you say?
Ventura, dummy.
Venture Bros.
Ventura.
Ace
Where
Ventura.
you from, bruh?
I'm in Orange County.
Oh, you're from. My
The
fucking
white man
county is way
capital,
better than
bro.
yours, by the way. I'm gonna tell you that right now.
I can hear all that.
Ventura County is better than Orange County. Fuck your county.
Huntington Beach, bro.
So I was
The
right. I
surfing
know exactly
capital.
where. So I
No, I'm
know
just kidding.
exactly where you're at.
Jacksonville, Florida.
What are you at? Cypress or something? Santa Ana.
No, dummy.
Ah, what a Mexican.
Cool ass suburb, Orange County, bruh. From Orange County.
Hey
We're
man,
having a little
it's nice to know.
California rivalry here.
But back to the subject. I'll tell you this much: gas has been fucked up here a long time ago. We have a special kind of octane that they've been taxing us for probably the past, I don't know, 3 years now. So when I kind of
That's why
laugh.
Orange County sucks.
No,
You're
you're
breaking
in
up, bro.
California. You're in California, dummy. You were getting it too.
No, we're not. Ventura
you
County
are.
does what they want.
What?
We're Republican fucking county, bruh.
California
No,
beef,
dude.
bro.
So is Orange County, but I don't know what's up with you. You guys are like, I don't know. I've been to Orange County. Why are you guys so fucking crowded? Fuck, is there so many people living in in such a little ass spot?
Because it's
That sounds
a
like
safe
Richmond.
area.
Yeah, well, like Ventura County, we
Richmond
have
is not
cows.
safe.
We have cows, horses. We have hills. We have like fucking fields
Am I
of
breaking
fucking
up?
lemon trees.
Hang on for a second. Am I breaking up or are you
Yeah,
guys breaking up?
We could hear you, bro.
I can
No.
hear you,
It
but like
breaks
I'm
up when you
saying,
guys speak at the same
Ventura
time.
County is more agricultural and farmland than Orange County is just a bunch of fucking white suburbs or something.
The StreamYard's acting
What?
funny, bro.
Yeah, it's my StreamYard, I think.
StreamYard
Are you
is
saying
always
it's all
acting
Mexican
funny.
now?
But
I
You're
can't
getting
hear.
recorded, bro.
I
Quacks,
can't
can you
hear
hear me?
too much.
Quacks,
Barely.
can you hear me?
I can hear you, Frank.
Okay, cool. Can you go ahead, speak. Let Quack speak and then like let's just kind of like mute for a sec, see if it goes away. Go ahead.
Yeah, there's a lot of clicking. I could kind of hear Mike, I think. Who I don't know who else was talking, but Orange County is the exact opposite. It was a bunch of orange groves, right? And we grow probably, I don't know, a large amount of strawberries out here. So as much as you think it is built up, there's a lot of agriculture still. It's not like Ventura. I get that. You know, it's not. You're not going around like looking at farmland and shit. But it's still an area where we produce crap.
How much gas do you guys have to use
No, I
to get
believe you.
around?
I believe you.
But I don't know. But I'll tell you this much: whatever the rest of the country has been bitching about, we've had these gas prices for well over, I would say,
Since
a
I
year or two.
graduated high school, it's been the same
I'm
shit.
ready to bomb Israel and get some oil.
Since I graduated high school, I think we've been paying almost $4 a gallon.
Yeah, but that's typical California. Y'all been getting cucked from the fucking 70s, bro.
Yeah, well, on
Well,
top of that,
everyone
though,
wants to live here.
Everybody's
put a-
leaving
Yeah.
California. What are you talking
they put a
about?
weird ass octane.
Well, the people that can't afford it are
trying to
leaving.
say.
So you think Ovi couldn't afford it?
They put a weird.
assume.
All right, go ahead, you guys.
What?
Now, my bad, Quags. He's bringing up OV's bullshit. Who cares? But
No,
go
no,
ahead,
no, no,
Quags.
no. It's all right. We have a little
What?
bit of delay. We have a little bit of delay, and then we're kind of talking over each other. It's kind of hard to fit in.
But I want you
It
to
sounds-
talk because you never talk. So
It sounds
I
like
wanna
you have
hear
a
what
Boost
Quags has to
Mobile,
say.
bro.
Quags is a special guest. We have to listen to what he has to
Quacks.
say.
All
What I
right.
was gonna
Quacks.
say is that they're artificially like inflating it because during the lockdown, I believe companies were making like money, like they were making more money than they were in previous years because people were just consuming while they were at their house.
Yeah.
And it
They
seems like,
artificially inflate all this shit, bro.
yeah,
Yeah.
now that everyone's gonna be out and about, they're just juicing up the prices.
That's
I
what
heard
that is.
child abuse. I heard child abuse is on the rise because like teachers
I believe it.
supposedly
abuse.
can't report people because they don't get to see the kids in person, and they could like read if their parents at home are abusing their kids or some bullshit. So like, I don't know. You guys believe it though? Like, you guys think that like more parents are hitting their kids because they're at home more?
It's probably the
I
same.
think parents are hitting their kids because the parents are at home more.
Yeah, that happens when they
I think
when they
parents are
constantly.
hitting the kids because they need it. At this
Well,
rate, they need it. They fucking need it. Come on, let's not like act. Let's get beyond this shit.
The Zoomer generation. That's why Coco's all
I mean,
fucked up.
imagine if you're at school and all you're doing is
Nah,
looking at a
come on,
computer
Darden. You
screen.
can't say that.
If you're at
I'm
school and you're
fucking
looking
around.
at
It's a dark joke, bro.
No, but I'm saying most of these Zoomers are woke, bro. They know their shit.
That's what I'm
Thanks to
saying.
that.
Maybe they're woke because they were like treated traditionally, like our great grandparents would have beat the shit out of us too. Yeah.
such as if you're going to school and you're on a computer screen, who's to say you don't have like 5 different windows open, right?
I've
other
seen so
shit.
many videos of funny Zoom students. There was one kid who was swinging on a swing while he was in class. I've seen videos of people cursing out the teacher, telling them to shut the F up. One dude he asked his Spanish teacher if she would have sex with him.
They're more rebels, bro. Like they rebel against the system, the quote unquote system, compared to like older generations, like the Generation X or the millennials,
Yeah.
bro.
Yeah, but I would offer that that's only because there's been consequences for those kids back then. Like my dad was, I'm just saying, this didn't happen to me, but like if my dad got out of line, they got paddled. You know, like they whipped your ass in school in front of everybody.
That's
and
true.
kids
But that's
don't
why
really.
that's why you're afraid of the
They're-
system. That's why your generation was
My
afraid of the
generation.
system.
My generation.
Yes.
I'm 38, dude.
That's what I'm saying. That's your generation, bro. Like your generation is the reason where we're at right now, bro. Because y'all just followed the bullshit.
No, the boomers. Really, it's the boomers.
It's the boomers. It's
No,
those,
the boomers
it's those
fucked
boomers.
everything up. The
No,
boomers fucked
you got
everything
your
up.
time. You got your timeline off a little, but go ahead.
Well, it's the
But
same
you're-
shit.
But I mean, no, you're right though. The
Or even the
boomers.
guys that fought in World War II, like fucked it all up, man.
But
Yeah.
going back to what SSB 28 said, it said it depends on what you define as abuse, such as that quote you guys were using earlier. Oh, your words hurt me, right? So you might hear like a parent yelling at a kid, "Go to fucking school," some shit.
Pussy.
Yeah.
Fucking little.
And the
punk.
teacher will be like,
Yeah.
"Oh, that's abuse," or some shit. You
Hey,
never know
your
what-
kid plays with a toy gun. You're exposing him to gun violence. You're gonna make him shoot up the school when the school reopens.
Yeah, seriously, like that's really what they say to them.
Yeah, but the very
Overhand-
people who try to recruit you
overhand-
into the Marines. when you're
Overhand
training
says R.I.P. El Jefe's dog.
Damn, bro. And that motherfucker be looking fat as fuck, bro. So got enough meat for the summer.
No, yeah, at least you got Caesar's tacos still, bro.
Facts.
This
You're
guy goes to
abusing-
Caesar's tacos like 5 days a week, huh?
Nah, come on, bro.
You're
I
abusing
don't-
your son because you
I might
won't
have
let
to
him
put
get a
this-
sex
I
change.
might have to put this. Yeah,
You
you're
got
right.
it in the stream or what?
Dude, all the stuff we talked about, I might have to put this shit on private.
Ah, come on,
No,
recognize. Don't be.
you probably should, but re-listen to it before it's like too many hours, and just kind of listen for little keywords. But I was saying earlier,
And
we're getting
recognize.
borderline. We're getting borderline on the boundaries there. I think we played it pretty good though. I think everybody that was here rode the fence really well without really saying anything too crazy. None of us really
No,
did.
you
Bruce
kind of
Lee,
got
you
out
went
of
you
hand
went a
there.
little out there. A little
Yeah,
out there.
if
Bruce
anybody
Lee.
was gonna take it too far, it would have been me.
Hey, but recognize
I
I was
would.
gonna ask you, bro. Most of these
Yeah,
private videos, why don't you put them on BitChute or fucking some other fucking
that's
website?
what I was thinking about doing. Yeah, get a. But you heard what's going on with BitChute now, right?
Yeah, they're cracking down. Yeah, I
They
heard.
have a new terms of service too, man. Telegram even does. So it's like you always got to find it. Odyssey's like the new spot. Everyone's talking about Odyssey. Everyone's going to Odyssey or something.
Damn,
Yeah,
bro, they're cracking down on everything, bro.
It's like you always
God,
got to
fucking.
jump to a new fucking platform every year.
dude.
Well, it takes
There's girls that promote. There's girls that go on YouTube that promote, prostitution, and they don't get no fucking strike, no nothing at all, unless they get like
recognize there's dudes who rap about people who were recently murdered, and they laugh about it, and they go to their grave site, and those videos
Hey,
have like millions of views.
Yep.
you know what videos were getting cracked down on, bro? The Asian hate ones and the Mexican vendors getting attacked by you know already who.
Yeah.
Those are
Because
getting
that's-
removed.
Well, they're
Because it's
not
going
getting
against.
removed because of
Wait,
violence
wait.
because it exposes who's doing it.
Yes. Yeah.
Well,
100%.
of course,
Those
because
good old boys.
if they were as non-black as possible,
Yeah.
White man, the white people.
yeah, is why if he was white,
the white people.
if he was a honky tonk man, they'll keep that shit up there for everybody to see. You see, white supremacy.
That shit's
Like-
been happening since the 70s, though. Apparently, according to my dad, that like these hate crimes have always been happening. It's just no one cares about it.
this is a guy who has a channel. He goes by AK Nation, AK Nation, big black dude. He's from the streets. You can tell. he says, man, niggas ain't scared of no fucking white supremacy. The biggest threat to a nigga is a nigga.
Facts.
Or the police.
For reals.
Or the cops. It could be the cop too, but he got like the
Probably more a
biggest.
black guy though than the cops.
Oh hell
These,
yeah!
these
of
days, the
course.
cops are gonna be afraid to fucking do shit anymore. Like
But
this is like the new era
it's
that they're
always-
creating.
I can't
Like they're
breathe.
gonna
I
they're
can't
gonna
breathe.
arrest all these
Jordan,
cops. Like
it's always been that way.
this chick that shot somebody, this other guy, like all these people like that are bringing up old cases. Like that's the new narrative. Like cops are not allowed to kill black people anymore.
I can't breathe.
Yeah. I can't. Or won't be able to breathe.
Well, in the, like George Floyd though, it's like so weird that I don't understand what happened. That's the most blackpilling thing to me ever. Like it's this George Floyd thing. Like it's just how does the country not watch everything and still come to the conclusion that like something
monkeys.
bad happened? The government.
monkeys.
They
Yeah, but even white
immortalized the
people, though.
crackhead, bro. They
white people
immortalized
though
the
that are like
fucking
doesn't-
crackhead.
It doesn't fit the narrative, right? So if it doesn't agree with what you want to hear, so
I have friends from high school. I
you
just don't want to talk
you
to anyone
reject
because of
it.
this shit. Yeah.
That's
how
me.
it goes.
That's me too.
Bro, it's
People
almost
talking
like
about
George.
they got justice.
I got people in my family like that, bro. We just
It's
don't- we
pe-
just
it's
don't touch
almost
each other.
like it's almost like George Floyd is like modern Jesus, bro. You gotta praise him. You gotta
Saint-
pray to him, bro.
Saint
Saint
General,
George.
Saint General Commander in Chief George Floyd II.
Lord George.
That shit's sad, bro.
Man, he was like so retarded and shit. Like, and he just, I mean, I get they probably didn't handle it right, but he was acting like a retard from the beginning.
He's
I don't think he was.
You know-
Hey, wait, dude. I don't
When
think
you
he was
when you
acting, bro.
instigate-
he was acting.
No, I mean, he just was like tripping the fuck out. It's like, how do you not understand this? Like, anyone watching the videotape, how do you come to the conclusion,
I'm
like,
claustrophobic.
yeah, I mean, he was just a normal guy that fucking got murdered by cops.
Yeah, they were saying he was acting normal in the store, and they released the footage of it, and he was
He was
clearly
like twitching
tweaked
or
out,
jumping
yeah.
around or something.
That poor little black man.
He was chimping out, bro.
Yeah, that little, right? Quote unquote, little black man.
Dude was
He
built like Ken Norton.
Took like 4 people to hold him down, but it's cool.
Well, I'll say this much. He definitely didn't get choked out from putting a knee on back of his neck. There's nothing physically that would restrict the blood flow to your head on the back of your neck. There's
On
all
the back of your shoulder.
Yeah,
He was
well,
on the back of his shoulder.
it doesn't. You could call it what you want, but that's all vertebrae and and muscle. There's nothing there.
You know when the one cop asked him, should we turn him on his side? That was one of the key things that the prosecution wanted to fucking bring up. That one of the cops said, should we turn him over? And Chauvin said, no, just keep him like this. But I bet you if they would have turned him on the side, it would have been more of a struggle.
He died from the same thing that Tony Timpa, a white guy, that happened.
Right, yeah.
That happened to him prior to that. He died of excited delirium. Excited delirium is
he was high on cocaine, they said. Right?
Yeah. Yep. I think
It's pretty much like a panic attack, isn't it? It's like a self-induced panic attack.
Self-induced panic attack, yeah.
So what do you do with that? Like I did, I'll tell you this much. I did judo and jiu-jitsu I did judo for 15 years. I've done jiu-jitsu for 20. I have never, ever choked anybody out from the back of their goddamn neck by doing any kind of force. It's not possible.
It's always in the front.
It's not possible.
Yeah, it's not possible. So I'm sure he got excited, and maybe it could have accelerated his heart rate, and it could have put him, as we said, into a panic attack. Completely understandable. But to say they choked him out on the ground, no. It's no.
He's a dope fiend.
Yeah, exactly.
They tried to say he murdered him. He's just a dirty dope fiend who didn't contribute anything to society, and we shouldn't feel bad that he's not around anymore.
Yeah.
I don't feel bad.
I mean, listen.
I don't feel bad. What the hell was
Big
he
George.
thinking? Where would I go on from if you would have let him up? Think about that logically. If you would have let him up onto his feet, was he going to be cooperative?
No.
Exactly.
Fuck
exactly.
no. Fuck no.
He was gonna
free my dude Derek Chauvin.
And it sucks to say it, but the old saying is, once you get a man down, you keep him down, and that's how it goes.
What do you think they're gonna do with this girl?
Say that?
The one that shot the guy in Chicago.
I didn't hear about that.
Taser, and she
the
that
dumb
was like in
female
the
cop.
same area. That was Brooklyn.
Yeah,
that was in Minneapolis. Yeah.
That happened because that is a woman who, and women should not be cops.
She was not an actual online or on-duty police officer. I guess she was like a trainee, like a
I'm
person
sure
who
she
teaches.
was. She's
right?
just a woman. She's a woman.
And then the guy who was holding him was a rookie. And that crime, or whatever, it wasn't a crime, right? But that happened right where like my buddy used to live. Like he lived right around the corner, and that area is was known for like having like a huge amount of carjackings. Like they would either take your car and take it to the chop shop, or they would take your parts, take it to wherever the chop shop was, right?
Mm-hmm.
So yeah, like they stopped him. He said because of an air freshener, but it was like
every
city
has a place where fucking people carjack you. Like everybody, this not, you can't name me one, and that's probably what was that dude. Listen, that dude was bad news. That dude already robbed one chick. Okay, so you said that area was known for carjacking.
He had a warrant out for his arrest.
He already had a warrant out for his arrest because he I think he robbed some girl. He was sentenced to like probation. He armed robbery too. He pulled out a gun on her. The girl was black too. On top of that, and so not that it matters, but
he was
This is a new case.
He was
That's assault on a colored sister.
Yeah, dude. He took his gun out and he pulled it at this girl. He made her give him, I think it was her rent money. She had her rent money. I don't know how he knew the girl exactly, but he knew
that was an idiot, man. The guy was an
Wasn't
idiot.
it an old lady?
No,
it was a young
girl.
lady.
She was a young girl.
Apparently, he went to his friend's. He went with his friend to his friend's party, and he jacked like people they knew.
Right.
Like they knew this dude. Like this guy's friend. Like this guy was a complete idiot. Like he probably got arrested immediately. Like
and this happens, and that story is very familiar because I don't know about you guys, but I've been to parties where other people were invited and something went down, right? Like
Yeah.
a fight.
Exactly.
This dude got robbed. You know, who brought this guy around here? You know, that type of thing.
Some guys go to parties and they stake out the place and they'll overwhelm it and they'll come in and they'll beat the hell out of people, everybody that's in there, and they'll rob the place. So we had that happen a couple times in Orange County when we
It
had like
happens
some kind
all the time with
yeah.
idiots, you know. With
I'm just
idiots.
saying, like that
That's
is
why I don't go to parties.
I went to a
Yeah.
party where nobody knew anybody, and then there was like a huge fight, right? Because like some guy did not like my buddy's face, so he sucker punched him in the
Ugly
eye,
ass.
and this dude's eye just blew up, and like he punched the wrong dude because the dude was he was training to become like a Marine, so he had already gone through like his whatever it was. He was like just going to school at the time, and he grabbed the dude and he threw him out the patio and like he broke everything. It was crazy. Like and everyone's like, who are these people? Right? So it was like a big party fight in college and like nobody knew anybody because people were just dumb. They invited people like they wanted to be cool or something.
Yeah,
Invited
or
people they didn't know.
or they weren't even invited to be more. So like a lot of people just jump parties, you know. And they go in and they
You
wreak
got
havoc.
people at the college party that are 37.
Yeah, basically.
Exactly.
But yeah, that area, man. I saw like a group of Africans in that Brooklyn Center area, like back in 2009 or whatever it was. It was a group of Africans versus like a group of blacks, right? And they were yelling at each other. And these dudes were old. They looked like
What's up, God?
they looked like they were like in their late 40s, and they were just yelling at each other like, "Go back to Africa" and all this other stuff. Like, you
Go
are
back to
African,
slavery.
right? Yeah, like you are African. And then all of a sudden they just started going into like a massive fist fight right in the middle of the street.
Usaka,
Like-
Bahu, Usaka, Iso,
Yeah,
Asata.
like something like out of a movie or something, right? I remember me and my buddy were just watching it, and he's just like, "Oh, this happens all the time with this particular group."
You know what they should have said? They should have said,
Dude,
"My ancestors traded your ancestors."
Honestly,
Yeah, that would've been
at that point, big dog, you just lay back and you watch them clip themselves. You're just like, okay, you go ahead and beat the hell out of each other, and we'll clean up the mess afterwards. You know, that's actually the perfect situation for everybody else. You want to have like, you know, race on race crime? Go ahead, get it over with.
Yeah, but it's weird because you're saying people hate on pretty much.
Yeah, but eventually you're not.
It's the same skin color, but
eventually-
you're just hating the people are
Eventually,
from.
eventually your hate's gonna wear out, though. You know, and people are gonna be. It's just gonna become violent. So nobody's gonna care. I don't know. That's just how I'm looking at it.
I feel
people-
like hate is at an all-time high.
It is.
Like
Okay.
people are just looking for something to hate. Even people who grow up, I see these posts on social media all the time from these black women who have like 2 PhD parents, got everything they want growing up, and all they want to talk about is the evil white man and the racist Trump supporters that want to bring back slavery.
Yeah, but that's more of a. What do you call that? When somebody doesn't take it. What do you call that? They're pushing on their securities of what they don't like about themselves on other people. So like they're like,
Projecting.
yeah, thank you, exactly. They're sitting there looking at.
Hey, recognize.
Yo.
You're gonna put this on private, bro?
Maybe.
Oh.
Are you begging them to?
No, because I was gonna say something, but never mind.
Go for it, man. See
better
whatever's
not.
on your mind.
Say it. Better not. I'll
No,
slap
say
you.
Say it out loud. If it's
Slap
not
you.
good.
Slap you. You better not say the
Nah.
N word. Better not say the N word.
Yeah, I'll skip, bro.
I'll slap you with goodness.
Hey, say it for me, Dart. Say it for me, bro.
No, I'm not going to. Because this is a recognized
Nostalgic.
channel and this is a special appearance. Anyone here?
Nefarious.
Honored to be here. Thanks for having me on. Recognize. I don't know if you're trying to close out.
What?
But it's been awesome, man. I mean, you
Yeah,
know.
say what you got to say, Hefe. I want to hear it.
Nah, bro.
If you want to get
I
Rick
do too.
nasty, you come to
I
my
do
stream,
too.
bro. You
Let's
want to
hear
get
it.
all crazy and shit, but we respect
I do
fucking
too.
Recognize stream.
Let's see what
Nah,
he
bro.
has to
It's
say.
just everybody has the same problems with these people, bro. Like, goddamn, man. Like, no one.
I know what you
Like,
mean.
people are just frustrated, bro. Like,
You just call them people? No, I'm just fucking.
It's because they make it a white and a black problem, and it's a everybody problem, right? And when they just ignore everyone else, it's like
Except for
Well,
Asians,
they
they're
got the
innocent.
privilege. They got the privilege.
No, yeah, I
complexion for
agree
the
with that.
protection.
I agree with that. It's a personality problem, and Asians have it bad too. Don't get that twisted. I know a lot of Asian dudes that are rolling around that are fucking running hot. They're not happy about shit, and they'll literally get in your face about anything. So I don't think so much it's a white or black thing whatsoever. It's a personality trait. Some people are just fucking angry right now, and that's how it goes.
Yeah.
Exactly.
Ooh, there
Anger-
you go.
oh,
So maybe
anger
everyone's
over
angry because of
bullshit.
COVID, and their natural animal instincts are like, "You're not like me. I want to fucking fight you like a wild cat." Like you're like, look at that phenotype right there. It's an orange cat. I'm a black cat. I'm gonna fuck it up. You know.
But it seems like these certain groups are getting particularly brave. I'm speaking with Heffy, right?
Oh, yeah,
a
for
certain
sure,
group
yeah.
is getting brave because usually when you attack people of, let's say, another community, there's gonna be people that retaliate, and it seems
They got the
like
protection. They got the
A
protection.
fight scout. You
Yeah.
remember
I'm
when
telling
if
you
you
what,
pulled
the
out?
cops are their biggest bodyguards, man. They don't like the cops. But guess
Yup.
bet you what, if they take the cops out the streets, they're gonna be fucked.
yeah, because it seems like whenever I
'Cause all
saw
them
someone
racists are
who
gonna come from.
Wait,
I saw someone
wait. Hold on,
who-
Dirty. Come on, bro. Come on.
You
No
remember?
borderline to recognize. My bad.
You remember
One
the
day-
days where you remember the days where if you pulled out a gun and pointed it at somebody, they'd be scared. Now people would just dare you to shoot them.
Yeah, one at a time, guys.
Yeah, basically.
Well, that
You're
didn't
not
work
gonna shoot
out
me.
with
You're
Kyle
not gonna shoot me.
Rittenhouse.
Well,
Kyle
no,
Rittenhouse
because they
killed
they
some
literally
people.
tried to kill that guy.
They were
They
trying
put
to
him
kill
in a
that guy.
situation where he had to either die or kill.
They would have beat him to death with like skateboards or something.
No, their plan. They were gonna knock him out with the skateboard and then pick up his gun and shoot him.
Oh yeah, and when
And
you
one of the
realize
guys had a gun.
when you realize that those three, when you look at the background, the criminal history of those three, you realize why they attacked the smallest dude with a gun. You know, one guy was a rapist, I think. The other guy was a pedophile.
You're talking
and the
about
other guy,
Rittenhouse, right?
yeah,
Yeah.
and the other guy was like an armed burglarist.
Yeah.
Like, well, yeah, it makes sense that they would attack the smallest
Two of
dude.
them. Two of them were they were in jail for child molestation. One of the guys that died actually, after he went in jail for child molestation, he actually raped a dude in prison.
God damn.
Yeah, so these were degenerates, bro. They were
Yeah.
pieces of shit.
And there was the one guy that had a gun that he shot in his arm and he lived.
Yeah.
He was caught in the hospital saying, "My only regret was that I couldn't kill that kid."
Yeah.
Yeah, man. Like they attacked him to kill him, basically.
Yeah, so he did it first.
Yeah, I hope he gets off, man. Hope he gets off. I hope he beats
He's
his
not
face.
gonna get off, dude.
Yeah.
That's why I tell.
Get off with what? What are you talking
Bro,
about?
he's gonna stay in there, bro.
Gets acquitted. There you go.
No, I mean,
you
like,
talking
hopefully
about?
they rule that like he's innocent or something.
That's why, bro. Especially in New York, California, you gotta protect yourself. Watch out with these people, bro.
Or you could just move.
You do have a target in your back. Recognize, stay protected, bro. You know what I'm saying? Pray to Jesus for protection. The same with Durden, bro. There's no other way, man. The end of times are coming, bro.
I appreciate the good word, man. But yeah, you're right, man. If you're in these places, man, you really got to be careful, man.
You should try to move too.
I don't like New York no more. I despise the people there. I don't I don't want to associate with them. And when I say the people there, I'm not talking about every single. Where I live at, man, those are great people. I don't have where I was living for a long time. Those people, I don't have no problem with them. And most people are like that. I'm talking about like the Manhattan, the environment there, the people that go there, work there. Fuck
People who go in front of your car will kick your car, and they
Yes.
get mad when you run them over.
People who will let out of towners come and destroy their city, and help them and protect them if somebody's from that town, that city, trying to stop them from doing that because people actually work there.
Yeah, man. New York is a very disgusting place from what I see, from what I hear, bro. Especially for the people that actually moved out of there, man. They all have horror stories.
Yeah, they said something like
things that happened.
400,000 people moved out of New York.
I know. That's
massive.
insane, dude. I think New York from 2019 or going into 2020 was at 8.5 million people. I think it's back down to 8 million, bro. I really believe that. Yeah, maybe even less.
Yeah, no,
Dude,
you guys, that's correct. You're at 8.6 million people in New York City right now.
How many? How many did you say, Clyde?
8.6 million. I think I just saw a census the other day.
Yeah, they peaked at 8.6, but there's not 8.6 million people here. Yeah.
Yeah. Well, I don't know. I don't know when the census was taken. That was the recent statistic I saw. How about that? To be fair.
Yeah, I think it is closer to 8 million now, and probably still dwindling. So that's
you would know better than me. So I'm not.
I believe that starting from 2020, obviously, right? Like in 2020, it was at 8.6, 8.5, whatever it was. Dude, they had a net loss of residents at 200,000 in 2020 alone.
Per what? But how in the scheme of what time? How fast were they leaving? Per year?
Especially some within the year. Within and that was within a couple of months. That's when so the lockdowns happened. Maybe not that many people moved out, but then when the summer rolled around and you had all the riots and then crime, going up. Remember, a lot of these people never saw New York this way. They never saw New York. New York's been a peaceful place in terms of like out of control violence and crime for like the last 20 years. Going into 2020. Remember, Giuliani cleaned that shit up. Okay, it wasn't, it wasn't the same. So they never saw New York like that. They maybe heard a story here and there on the news, but like they didn't actually witness it, unless you're in the fucking, in the ghettos.
Can I ask you a personal question?
Yeah.
But being a New Yorker in that space at the time, did you prefer what Giuliani was doing, or would you rather have the retrospect?
Nah, what Giuliani was doing, for a fact.
Okay.
I didn't in the beginning because I was kind of like a street kid, you could say. I was a street dude.
Yeah.
But
yeah, I know.
It made me clean up my act.
You were living that life.
No, I was like the dude hanging out in the street, smoking weed and shit like that. Hanging out with dudes that I shouldn't be hanging out with. So of course, I didn't like cops coming up to me, and
you were hanging out with the wrong crowd.
Right, hanging out in the neighborhood, hanging out in the streets, and there's you don't have to be. You know how it is. You don't have to be doing anything. It could be them. But it made a lot of people think twice. Like people don't realize, man, like how fucking New York City was becoming the model city in terms of like, one of the safest cities. How they took care of crime. There was nothing to fix there, and they just on their own. De Blasio said, "I'm gonna get rid of these tactics." That cleaned up the fucking crime in a big city.
Yeah, this guy's an idiot.
So what you? I'm sorry. Would you say that you noticed that immediately after they changed the protocol?
Oh hell yeah! Okay. If you remember, dude.
I don't.
You're in the
I wasn't.
summertime.
I never lived there, so I'm actually going off your recount.
Dude, you noticed it like it was like a switch, right? You could even say it started happening around when the lockdown started, before the protesting, the riots, and all that shit. It was like, okay, there was very little people outside. The only people outside were dudes that are up to no good, right? So you could sense it then, but it wasn't like it was a free, it was like a green light. Go ahead and do what you do. They were literally given a green light. Come on, man. How is it that you went from, New York City is a big city, so keep this in mind. How do you go from 3 to 4 shootings a day, maybe a homicide a day, to just 10 people being shot a day, fucking 2 to 3 homicides a day? You gotta give that the green light. You gotta give them the green light, because you could clean crime anywhere, any city. You can clean it.
Just give me the green light. Woo, woo, woo. Just give me the green light.
So people were like, how are they getting all these guns? How they like? I heard New Yorkers really say that. I'm like, they had them all the time. They were just afraid to use them.
Of course. How about this? I don't want to add on another like weird ass demographic, but they had all those. Remember when New Zealand had to turn in all their guns and they got 20% of them? Nobody gave a fuck. So nobody came in and turned in all their shit. I would be surprised a little bit if the New Yorkers were like, oh yeah, here you go. Here's the one thing I'm going to use to protect myself. And then on top of that, if you're looking at the people that do crimes, they don't use registered weapons anyway. So you're pretty much
steal them.
Still do,
yeah. Well, you still, dude. I was reading an article the other day, and it baffled my mind. They were talking about the long lineage of the Hells Angels trading weapons with the Mexican mafia. Can you imagine just like how fucked up that is? Just in hindsight, like do you have guns killing other people on other sides of the border? Across the board, they're trading shit, and they're not. Yeah, this gun killed somebody with somebody else, but here you go. It's not registered to you guys, and it's not in your database. Go have at it, and that's exactly what they've been doing for literally over almost my lifetime. This has been going on for over 30 years.
Yeah, absolutely, man. Look,
that was one of the number one gun running operations that the ATF has been still trying to stop to this day, and they can't. They can't even put a handle on it. It's crazy, And when you hear people talking about taking guns away from citizens, like why? So they can get raped by everybody else that's walking around that has one that shouldn't. I don't know. It makes no sense to me, and I feel for people in New York because that's like a fucking zoo. They're throwing them out there and just like figure it out. Good luck, kind of shit.
And they're hypocrites. They're hypocrites because when it starts getting out of control, they'll start making arrests. Because if you understand like New York politics, they're not going to totally let it get out of control like the way it was back in the 80s and the 90s. Not today. That's not going to happen. There's too much technology. But what you're going to do is make it unsafe for tourists, because now you got this criminal element that is roaming the streets where people would normally not see them, right? You wouldn't see them in tourist areas. But now they are. Now they're around. You constantly look in the news in New York, somebody's getting robbed. He came from, I don't know, some other country, maybe even another state. They're happening there. The reason why that is because what de Blasio did, and this leads to like, gun owners, like legal gun owners who never commit any of these shootings, right? What he did was he took that safety net away. He said, the tactics that we used before to get rid of that, we're gonna now take them away, and basically you got to do it on yourself. Oh, but don't you dare carry a gun in my city. I don't care if you're a registered I don't care if you're a registered gun owner. You know, we still have state laws. You can't you can't open carry from one state to another. Even that's that's a thing, you know, or you can't come from
Yeah.
a suburb and come into New York City with a gun. But what
Right.
choice are you leaving me? What choice are you fucking leaving me?
Well,
You know,
I have a question for you. Since you lived in the inner city, how did you navigate that all those years?
well, no, listen. Obviously, I used to listen. I used to get into trouble myself, so it was. I take one. I made sure when my neighborhood or the surrounding areas in my neighborhood were being, you know, a bit dangerous to walk around because people were getting robbed, you know, or shot or whatever. Yeah, I made sure I had one too. But of course, once I got to a certain age and I'm working and I'm making my own money, I got the fuck out of there.
Yeah.
I got out of there. That was my way. I moved to.
Okay.
Don't.
No, I got that.
This is a quote. This is a quote I'm
That
gonna
was your
start
best move.
popularizing. Don't put yourself in a position where bad people can do bad things to you.
Yes.
Of course. I was more curious on how, obviously, you recognize you grew up in that area. So I was kind of, my family's from Canton, Ohio, and it's not a great area. So I kind of have being a white guy from that area, it was odd for a little bit, like just like kind of traversing it. Luckily, I got to get the fuck out of there, and my dad was a Marine, so I was a military brat, so we moved out to California eventually. But I remember just like the difference of it, and I kind of think back sometimes, like how would I would have really got around being like almost the only white guy on the block, you know? And I was
Yeah,
thinking,
that'd have made you make choices that you probably wouldn't normally make. You know what I'm saying? Like survival, almost like a survival instinct. You know,
well,
you don't.
yeah. Well, how did you get by it? I mean, you're not, as you said, you're Puerto Rican, half black. Sometimes
Yeah,
like
well, mainly
you're in between, right?
in between.
So
Yeah,
some people look at you as if like you're not part of anything technically, right? Like I
yeah.
don't get
They kind of look at me and be like, "What the fuck is this guy? Is he like mixed? Is he white? Is he
right.
Spanish?"
They act like you don't belong to any of them, and you're like, oh, okay, so I'm this fucking weird ass outcast now, you know?
In
And
my,
it's just
in my
You weren't
case,
part of a
obviously.
gang, were you?
no. I wasn't like.
Yeah, because gang members, they always like try to make sure the other people know that they're
Yeah.
gang members. It's like, do
See,
you just gun down?
when I was hanging out when I was hanging out in New York City, there wasn't like these gangs of today, right? Like the Bloods, the Crips, the Gangster Disciples, the this and this. That didn't exist. It was like the neighborhood you were from was your gang. That was basically it. Maybe they had a name.
Yeah, you
they had
guys
like a
do like
name.
you guys go off like the block thing and shit. Like it's
Right.
almost
Yeah.
I kind of get that. I don't.
And it was more or less like Bloods and Crips. In other words, but except that there was like codes within the gang. So for instance, my block versus the adjacent block, you know, or neighborhood projects, let's just call it that. My projects compared to certain projects, we can't walk there. You know, there's like this beef between us so we don't need to wear, you know, colors. That was how it was back in the days. I'm talking about back in the 90s, early 90s, especially is what I'm talking about. It was like, it was well understood. These guys are going to recognize who you are. You don't belong there, you know, and vice versa. They don't belong in our neighborhoods either. In certain cases, there would be like somebody from that neighborhood who doesn't have any problems and could come over to ours, or we could go to theirs. That type of thing. But it wasn't like a gang affiliation. It was my neighborhood.
Yeah, it's more like a family. It's like
Yeah.
a family affair almost, kind of in
Right.
a weird way.
And I noticed that was the case in other states too. But they would just
Yeah.
they would just put names like these gangs that are all over America, right? So it would be like California. I'll give you an example. It would be like these California Crips are not so cool with the other California Crips from another neighborhood, right? It's just that they had Crips on it, the label, right? So it would be Southside Crips. I don't know. Let's just use them versus Northside Crips. They don't hate each other, but they're not together. You get what I'm saying? They're not they because they're from different neighborhoods. They have conflict, or conflict could very easily happen.
It's called
That's how it
being on
was.
the other side of the street, is what I
Being
think they
other
call
side.
it. No, like I've actually heard that. Like I knew two kids from the south side of Chicago, and they went to school together, right? As they graduated high school. They went to like different high schools, and it turned out they literally lived across the street from another, but there was a playground in between their streets, and you couldn't cross the playground, or like you would get shot or something like that.
Right.
So they were like best friends at the school that they went to, but like you couldn't go home and be best friends there because the other guy literally lived like on the other side of the street. It's like the craziest thing I've ever heard. Yeah, that's all I gotta
Yeah.
say. But it
No, I
kind of
mean,
points out
yeah,
to what
that's
you were saying too.
that's how it used to be. Then it became, and obviously I don't follow up. I haven't hung out like that, and I'm talking about in the neighborhoods where things like that happen in a long time, right? But now it's they're affiliated to gangs, and New York City has a bunch of projects, right? Like a bunch of them. They probably have like close to like fucking at least anywhere from like 70 to 100 different project sites. So I don't know how they're doing that. Before it was well known. If you're not from those projects, you don't go there. You know, that's it. But now with the gang stuff, I don't know how that shit works, right? So you got a guy who's a blood and the other guy's a Crip, and let's say they both live in the same neighborhood. I'm sure that's happened. I've heard stories. So how does that work out? You know?
Yeah, who knows, man? These people are just dumb.
It's just dumbness. That's all it is. It's just dumb. It's just people that are like infatuated with
Well, how would you work?
hip hop.
How would you
Right?
work that out if it happened?
Say again?
I'm sorry. I was gonna say, how would you work that out if that happened? You just say fuck it and let them figure it out, and just like walk away kind of stuff.
Yeah, like because again, like I never affiliated with gangs, and my thing was just like it was just hanging out. Most of the people a few of them were family members. You know, they were actually blood related. You know, and
I see.
so yeah,
I get it.
So after a while, I just said, "Look, man, I didn't even say anything. Just like started, working, and didn't really have time for that. I'll go hang out. Let's go meet up at a club. You know, let's go get this. Maybe let's go get a drink. Maybe let's go look for girls. That type of thing. But all the neighborhood politics shit, like I started just staying away from that. And as I was staying away from that, guys more or less my age, I started seeing the shit that was happening. Like they're going to jail for something. Some of them even got killed. You know, even family members. You know, got killed. Like actually murdered.
I get it.
Yeah.
I understand.
And if I was down with that, if
I
I was
get
still with them, I could have been right there, right? I mean, we used to hang out all the time, so I could have been right there. Maybe they take me out.
Yeah, well, in reality, you did the right thing because you can't be down with that and raise your own family too. So you have to make
No,
a
of course
choice,
not. Yeah,
right?
yeah, absolutely. You got to make a choice. And to be honest with you, man, that Giuliani coming into New York, and I started because before it was like, look, it's not like cops weren't making arrests. It's just that there was no police presence. So the whatever you're thinking about doing, from a minor thing to the fucking biggest thing you can do, you knew you could do it. There's ways to do it. But then when we started noticing, like, yo, they're all over the projects. There's cops everywhere. Okay, it makes you think, right? Okay, do I want to continue doing this and get locked up and go to fucking jail? Maybe go to jail for a real long time. So it kind of
Well,
like
you're from you're.
Yep. Go ahead.
I'm sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt you. You're from the Queens area, right?
Yeah, I grew up in the Queens area, like North Queens.
Oh, okay, all right. Just confirming.
And you know, if you know anything about North Queens has a lot of nice areas too. Like they do have ghettos, but like it's actually, if you wanna like just stay away from that shit, there's many places you can go to in North Queens where you're gonna be fine, and South Queens too, and all over New York City, all over New York. When New York was like at its worst, there was areas that never had not one fucking issue. You could talk to some people, they're like, I didn't even know that was happening. Like seriously, they were like, I didn't even know that was happening. I've always felt safe here.
Yeah, it's like, what the hell happened, right? Like all these.
All right.
just got,
Yeah, exactly.
they all
So
just
what
got
changed?
brainwashed.
What changed?
Yeah.
They all got brainwashed into becoming racists or something. It's crazy.
Something fundamentally changed, though, right? To make everybody go so batshit.
Well, it's definitely
Okay.
the media, man.
Well-
The media had a lot to do with that.
Is that a big deal out there? Because like aren't even in California, nobody even watches it, and there are a whole bunch of fucking shrimp dick liberals. So even Californians don't even watch the fucking media. Is what I'm
We
getting
have a
at.
lot. We have a lot of media here. Period.
I
Fake
know,
news.
but nobody watches it. I think you would agree with it, right, Mike? Do you watch that shit, Mike?
Some people watch it. Some people.
How much of it are you?
It's been done.
Probably old
How much
people.
are you absorbing? How much of it are you absorbing?
I'm not watching that much of it, but I know that boomers are.
The people who watched it moved out of the state is what happened. The actual news.
Yeah, well, they listen to
California lost a lot of. They lost a lot of people
news.
too.
The best news to listen to is the local news. That'll make you right away. That'll make you change. You know what I'm saying? It'll make you change automatically because the local news kind of has to. They kind of have to tell you what's happening in the area. It's like there's no. They don't. What they don't do is they don't get into like this tirade of what we need to do and this and this and that, and it's just like, look, somebody from that real bad neighborhood got killed last night. You take your guess on who did it. And that's basically it. Everybody knows. They're like,
Yeah, exactly. And then when you listen to mainstream, they always insert like their own opinions and stuff, right? Or they flip it around and they just report non-facts. It's crazy.
That's what they do. It's all non-facts. You know, it has nothing to do with. They'll be like, you know, let's say if the mainstream media was to get involved with like what's happening locally, I could see some shit like, well, you know, this guy got shot because poverty. You know, poverty picked up the gun, made him go crazy, and he just shot this kid. And you know, this is some white
Well,
guys.
it's because of COVID.
Yeah. Oh, it's because of COVID. It's COVID, right? COVID's got everybody going crazy. No, just one group. When it comes to that shit, they're the ones that
Social
are going
media,
crazy.
man. And social media has blocked out. They've been censoring everyone who's been telling the truth.
Yeah.
I have a bone to pick with the COVID thing, big time. Why is it took 13 years for them to sufficiently give tuberculosis out to masses? Have you noticed that?
It's all money, man.
Yeah. Money.
You guys realize that there's a lot of people picking Manny Pacquiao to beat Errol Spence? That's crazy, man.
What's the What's the odds for that?
I think Pacquiao says plus 350. I don't
Wow.
know. I don't know, but I'm listening to some of these opinions, and a lot of people
Plus
are
three.
saying Pacquiao could win.
Yeah, he
I think
could.
that's weird because usually you would think that they would say that he would lose. They were saying he was going to lose to like Lucas Matisse, which I mean, I thought that was just absurd that they said that. Like Lucas Matisse will just knock out Pacquiao because Pacquiao gets hit a lot. But man,
What's that?
has any of you guys
He gets hit a lot.
yeah, has any of you guys rewatched that fight, the Spence versus Danny Garcia?
I thought Danny Garcia did good. I don't know about you guys.
Yeah, I rewatched it, and
I
like
thought
Danny Garcia's hitting him with some power, like, and Errol Spence can't get away from it.
yeah.
You just take a Pacquiao and see if he can throw his in bunches.
I thought
like,
Danny
who
did all.
knows?
I thought Danny did all right. It's not like Spence was like running his ass over the whole time. You know,
Spence was
it's
using his
just like
headbutt, man.
he literally. Well, not
His
even
head-
that. But I'll give you that. I'll give you that. But just let's negate that for a second. He literally went toe to toe with a guy that was a bit bigger than him, and it wasn't really too. It didn't really affect him too much, right? I'm not saying the punches he threw didn't hurt, but it didn't back him off of what he wanted to do necessarily. Danny Garcia kept doing what he thought he wanted the whole fight.
Yeah, but he was only
Finishing.
fighting in like spurts, like really.
That's how he fights every time.
Yeah, I know, but the shots that he was putting on Spence were like big winding shots that you would expect Spence would be able to block or get out of the way of.
I know, but that's more of a desperation thing.